I remember the traffic in Dallas being bad when I was a kid in the 80s. That was just a part of my life, was being stuck in blistering heat in gridlocked traffic sitting in my mom's Mazda. The amount of time it took everywhere to get in Dallas is like comparable to LA travel. You're going nowhere quickly. Everywhere is at least a half-hour drive away. Got him. My man brought the money outside the fire for me to pick up. What a lad. Houston's horrendous too. I've never driven in Houston. The closest I've ever gotten to act like Houston proper is Conroe. I had family in Conroe when I was a kid. Yeah, like, honestly, I've not driven Dallas a lot as an adult. Of all the places that I've driven as an adult, I stand by the fact that, not counting New York and not counting Los Angeles, because they're just kind of two separate, like, they're two very on their own tier sorts of things in my mind. But the two places that I've seen the worst traffic that's not LA and New York has been Atlanta and DC. I mean, for crying out loud, last year there was inclement weather on I-95 going into DC and people were stuck in their cars for 26 hours. You know? It's hard to argue a situation where the traffic is so bad that whether or not you have food and water comes into play. DC traffic is just something else, man. God, DC traffic is something else. DC traffic is the only time. I think there's a spider under there. DC traffic is the only time that I've ever been in traffic that was so gridlocked that I had time to park my vehicle on the interstate, get out of it, stand in the interstate and smoke a cigarette, and then get back into the car. Damn, that guy beat the shit out of me. I don't actually mind Dallas traffic that much. The worst I've ever seen was Boston. No one should ever have to drive there. Boston's a demolition derby. I feel like based on my meager experiences, though, Boston traffic moves. It just moves stupidly. But it moves. Atlanta traffic is fucking... DC traffic for me is frustrating because it doesn't move. Atlanta and Boston both are that weird... Atlanta and Boston are both that weird thing where, like... It scares the shit out of me. I wish it would slow down. Atlanta and Boston scare the shit out of me because it's bad traffic moving quickly. And that it makes it scary as hell. Oh, you prick! He pushed me into the exit. Well, at least I got a little bit of money. He straight up dumpstered me into the exit. Revenge bullets, saving grace, invisibility. Haha! Unlimited spells. I'm coming back, you rat bastard. It's worse than Texas? I mean, Dallas traffic is bad, but DC... like I said, was it 2 years ago? We had a traffic jam so bad outside of DC that people were stuck in their cars for 26 hours, including a state representative who was trying to get to DC. People were literally calling saying we need bathrooms, food, and water. Like people who hadn't planned on being stuck in their cars for over a day were just like, we need the National Guard to bring us water. We're in the middle of nowhere, stuck on the freeway. People were abandoning their vehicles. It was bad. It was really bad. Oh, that's right. Noita is 50% off on GOG if anybody wants to grab it. One time in Boise, our rush hour lasted almost a half an hour. Yeah, Boston wasn't made for cars. Made for horse and buggy, so the roads make no sense. Steam sale starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. Ooh. Boston would either not move or move so fast with so little sense that I had no idea what was going on and nothing in between. I grew up in Kansas but moved to Boston over a decade ago now. I remember growing up, I knew that I could drive up to 5 miles over the speed limit anymore and I would get a ticket. Came to Boston and cars were fucking zooming around me. Still refused to use it. Out of spite. I'll buy it in case it gets good. I'll buy it in case this run gets good. I kind of want to put that somewhere too. Dire circumstances, you know? Man. So frustrated that I got knocked through there. I don't want to be here yet. Yo, Lonely Henchman, what's going on? Dark and Darker is, Escape from Darkov. That looks cool as hell. It's in like an early access beta, is it not? Like it's gonna go away pretty soon, isn't it? Ends tomorrow. Shame. God damn it. Fucking rocks are keeping me from starting a fire. There we go. Why fire when we can bomb? There we go. Speeds up the exploration process. They may extend it to the 26th. That makes me excited for the people who are playing it. Is that the kind of thing? Is that the kind of thing where you had to be invited to play it? Heard it from a streamer, so it might not be true. It's open to all. Game seems cool. I don't, you know, again, I don't know if I'll get a chance to check it out, but game seems cool. Sorry, dropping rocks on people's heads. Feeling pretty good about it, if I'm being honest. Yeesh. Homing piercing rocks? Ooh, not soon enough. All right, I'm gonna ignore whatever the hell that was. Oh, I'll back up. Okay. Oh! Nope. Don't like this at all. Nope. Nope. Prick. That one spider really fucked me, man. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I have no gold whatsoever. Oh, back it up. Back it up. Trying to see if there's a way I can sneakily get some gold, but it's not working out. This wouldn't have happened if I'd had teleport bolt armed. I can tell you that much right now. I need gold to fix this run. This all makes me very nervous. Is all this bullshit still waiting for me up here? Yep, sure is. Let's see if we can sort of incrementally knock this stuff out. Strip mine this place for resources while we're at it. This guy's not so bad of a dick. This whole run got sabotaged by that one spider. That one spider set me up for failure. Very methodically. I'm gonna be very cautious here. What the fuck? Personal gravity field. Come out here where it's open. I mean, honestly, like, what's the worst that could happen, you know? Like, really? I feel like the size of the wand is overcompensating. Listen, maybe it's just naturally awesome. God damn it. It's a lot of ad mana. So I guess the bomb wand goes away. I believe that question when it comes to Noita is death. Listen, man, don't be a Debbie don't be a Debbie doobie. You know? Oh, Billy. Murder is the case that they gave me. Murder is the case that they gave me. Murder is the case that they gave me. That is a big fucking box. How big is the explosion radius? I'm gonna back up. Hello? That's not right. Why? Why do you roll? Ah, you're the wrong thing. Ooh, you're the wrong thing. Get away from me. No, I don't want to be your friend. Oh, no. We're not buddies. I just want this gold. There we go. Nice shot. Almost. There we go. Quad Mob, what's going on? Anth, welcome back as well. That one spider set me up for failure was the tagline for the potential Charlotte's Web sequel. Alright, cool. That's everything except the area I was trying to blow up. Super useful, thank you. Nope. I will send this entire ravine to hell. God. There must have been a chest. Now's my time. Ah, there's still one down there. Oh my God, there was two. Just in case. Kept my 5-year-old home today because he got his second COVID shot. He's sitting in the corner drawing superheroes and lightning bolts, but the lightning bolts look like dyslexic attempts to draw another symbol, a hateful, evil one. So now I'm trying to figure out how to tell him. Kids are fun. Noita is being very relaxing and chill today, for sure. We'll just wait. I'm just trying to get enough money to make it worth our time to go to the next level, and then we'll crawl back the way we came. Oh, I don't like this at all. I'm stuck. This is the end. If only someone had thought to tell me to use a teleport wand. Oh, you get the fuck out of here, guy. How many hit points and how much lava blood do you have, out of curiosity? It seems like too much. Oh no. My man died over there, huh? When you were in Philly, do you remember the anchor on Channel 6 Action News, Jim Gardner? He just retired last night after 45 years as the anchor, Philadelphia institution. Yeah, I do. Like, vaguely. I didn't get a chance to watch a lot of news. I worked a lot of nights, but yes. Yes, I do. I'm trying to remember. I only remember ever having like one institution anchor when I was younger, and that was in Dallas. There was a dude who used to do the sports there, whose name I can't remember. I can't get these things to sit down to save my life. Looked like Brian Dennehy. He was the inspiration for Ron Burgundy? I wonder if that's true. People said it on the internet, so I'd assume they were telling the truth. With 23 health, this is kind of ambitious. I'm just trying to get enough gold pulled together that going to the next floor is not a total waste of time. Oh, now you don't want to fall down the hole. My decision making seems not great here, but we're just gonna lean into it. Oh my god, that's the wrong one. This is gonna get very splody real fast. Well, real slow. Or fast again. Whatever, you know? Is he dead? Say I need him to be dead. These guys are gigantic pains in the balls, man. Look at how much health that guy had. He had like 40, 50 hit points. Get out of here with your bullshit fly health. Nice, good shot. Hit it that time, doesn't matter. I hate these rocks. A little bit scared this room. Not scared of Krakosia. Ooh, I'll rethink. Here. Cube. How many did I get? I had to get at least one. Oh, Billy! Nope, mine. Some of that's mine. I'll wait. Might be time to go. Might be time to go build something halfway decent and come back. We did with this, like, oh my god. We did with this dipshit amount of health. Managed to get out of here with 1,000 gold and some halfway decent spells. So maybe it's time to go play around a little bit. Oh, I completely forgot that we had this. Yeah, these TNT crates. Sometimes they explode quickly, and sometimes I forget that they're even there, and then they blow up. I don't think that I should explore over here. I'm a Marine in an Aliens movie. Like, what am I doing? This is where it all went sideways on me, I think. Or this is one of the places where it all went sideways on me. Yeah, I think this is where I panicked and fell down. That's nothing really up there of note. Alright, so I'm gonna scooch down, and we're gonna see what we can do about building on what we have. And then I'll probably crawl back up. We'll see if maybe we can get that health. Or at the very least come back through here and take... At the very least come back through here and take our time to sort all this out. I feel like we were only guilty of playing too aggressively around a spider that was still alive. That's greedy. Sign of trouble, dude. You get out of here. That guy's trouble. But he's also gold waiting to be captured. How about this, bud? If you're gonna do all... Ooh. If you're gonna engage in dicey behavior, get rid of the toxic sludge. There we go. That guy came down to get me at some point. I think he might have been one of the original ones we were running from. Yo, Josh, what's going on, man? Chad, if you haven't noticed, our new Pog emote is live. The new Pog emote being Rory the other night at Korean barbecue. Expressing his pleasure about how much food had just come out to the table. Fuck him. Yeah, it came out really nicely. Really nicely. Very pleased with the results there. It took a little time. Took a couple of volleys. But we absolutely got there. I am genuinely chuffed with the end result. These flies, man. That dude needs more health. Oh, I'm gonna miss that. Holy shit. This feels fucking dicey. Nope. Never mind. I'm out. We're leaving. Done. If this rat comes to meet his death, then so be it. I'll take his gold, and then we are gonna go see about building something a little stronger. Come on, Minecraft. See if I can get at that gold before we leave. Have you seen this? What is this? Oh wow, that looks good. I have not seen that. I genuinely, generally, the TNT is not very strong. I generally will not see things like collectibles until chat brings them to my attention or puts them on Throne or whatever. I don't spend a whole lot of time. I just don't spend a lot of time shopping, even for stuff that would make me happy or bric-a-brac or whatever. Yo, we can't drown though. Can't drown though. With torch means we go back and get that health. It seems like it's kind of pointing us back there, you know? And it saves us a whole lot of time doing it. Good grief. Are you out of your mind? Kind of want to just run with That. OMG, it's teleport bolt. Taffy, you have to. Dude, I have to put some eye drops in soon. My eyes are killing me today. I ain't heard no Amy G. That's right, you haven't. Shut your fucking mouth. That was way too many rock spirits, in my humble estimation. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking stuff over. I think that wand can go away. Psychon, what's going on, homie? How the heck are you? If I'm getting rid of that one, I might as well get rid of this one. I'll hold on to it, because it does have pretty good range. Like, this one's okay range. This one is, like, fuck you from across the board range. And then if I have to drop this wand, I don't care about losing the wand or the spells on it. I'm trying to figure out if I need Luminous Drill on anything. I could just take these off and drop. If I can, I could just do that and then put Luminous Drill on this. And then if I have to lose this, I don't feel too bad about it. Chat, Amy G, thoughts? Whoops. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Does this feel OBKB to you? Watch a previously unspotted lightning wand appear in your path in your walk to your back to the dark cave. I know. Gravity well rocks. Well? Yeah? I don't see why not. I ain't heard no bell. Holy shit! Holy shit! I mean, as long as we're getting goofy with it, you know? That kills us? What doesn't kill us technically isn't in Noita. Color me intrigued. Intrigued enough to give it the old shot. All right. Ooh. Ah! I'm in danger. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's probably a safer digging wand for a bit. What have I done? Nah. Huh. Oh boy. Never a doubt in my mind about this build, honestly. Ah! Whew. He's down there watching, waiting for you to justify my love. Those shots are real good. Nice solid shots. Oh my god. Bad news, friend. Oh. I still don't really have anything that works at a distance. Oh no. Oh shit. It's so violent. I'll fight. I'll go around. I'll go around. It's okay. It's cool. I would like that gold, please. Thank you. You punk-made bitch. Rocks, why? Ooh, you're gonna want to get away from him. Oh. You got problems, bud. Real problems. My gold! You have a drill? You know, drill these nuts. Your gameplay style is boring. Why wouldn't you just want to run around like a fucking crazy? Also, the cast time on this is like 3.5 seconds. If I'm being honest, that kind of factored into my decision. Taffy, you're playing recklessly. Yeah, but it's not dull, you know? .35 seconds. Whee! So, yeah, it's a lot. It's enough that I'm playing recklessly because the alternative is waiting forever. That is a very thick piece of ice. Ooh. No. Maybe. We'll remember that this is all here if we survive when we come back through. It doesn't do us any good right now. But there's lots of splodies on there. Hold that. Oh my god, what killed you? This place feels appropriately freaky for the soundtrack. Oh no! Ooh, I dodged it! Have a little dose of your own medicine, dummy. Oh no. Just a normal, happy, run-of-the-mill bubble wand, you say. What would that be like? Ah! I'd have to switch to it first. Lame. Oh, it hit him for 1,000. And then it came for me. These rocks know no master. Nah. $4,000 HP that hit him for. Yeah. Come over here if you dare, my friend. Oh, shit. I don't know what got me. Oh, you know what? I think it was one of my eggs hit the wall. I was hugged up on one of the crags and crannies. Oh, my gold. I earned it. This is my blood money. Ugh. The fuck hit me there? Out of curiosity. I am not trying to delay or sorry, prolong this. I want to go on record as saying I'm just trying to find my way out to go get health. What the fuck? Yeah, the torch is lighting it on fire as it leaves the wand, which is pretty great. Pretty great. Very safe, honestly. Frighteningly safe. I'm worried it makes the run too dull, you know? Having the red crystal on fire as it leaves the wand. Feels like it sucks a lot of the action out of it. Holy shit. This is an unsafe place for oh shit. Have a little taste of your own medicine, you big dumb idiot. Throw a rock, you fool. Thank you. Oh shit. There was so much gold back there. Oh, are you not worried about the guy who's right behind you? Whee! Big dumb idiot. Is it secret? Is it safe? Yo, you're gonna want to get away from me, my guy. I'm getting out. I want the world to know. Got to leave the floor. I'm going up. I'm not going to be able to dig out the stuff that I normally do here. I still dig this wand. I just got to find... I don't know, maybe those explosives that we found that we couldn't really afford. And just like one reasonably safe wand in transit, I think would not go amiss. Yo, chat, I got my menus from Green Chef last night, so I need your help deciding what we're cooking for lunch today. I have to stream cooking for an hour, so we could conceivably end up making two. I have... yeah, we can pull it. I need to figure out which one, maybe two of those we're gonna cook today. Twiggy says the burgers. That's right, the screen's black because I refuse to take the teleport wand. This is 100% my doing. Well, the good news is we can top off our health and finish fighting out this floor. This is still on fire. We've had a surprising number of sponsors during the holiday season. And a lot of what we got going on is going to be real overkill on this floor. Give me 2 seconds. I just want to check this one real quick. I feel like I got the sizing wrong on this. 1920 by 1080. Do that. Maybe it'll make it... I think it might make it easier to read. Maybe not. Anyway. It's gotta be tough running these activations during the holiday season. Quad Mob, what's going on? Home Skillet. Torin, welcome back as well. Bear with me. Oh, shit. Thank God. Three Taffy greetings. So long as I have no idea whether or not I completed it in the first place, yes, you get multiple taffy greetings. I'd always rather err on the side of welcoming you to, not you personally, but welcoming any viewer too much rather than risk the social awkwardness of that one viewer. I don't understand, what did I do wrong? What are you talking about? I thought about typing hello 12 minutes ago, and you didn't intuit my presence and thank me for my patronage? Isn't your sub gifted? That's not the point. I need you to know that I'm here and to thank me for it, Ryan. Shit, I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah, no. Welcome. Welcome back. Happy to have you here. Oh, Billy. Enjoy the cold. Nah, he didn't care.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Got him. Who gave me money? EC Hollywood, tier 1, 52 months. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to Taff and Chad. Thank you so much. Jesus, Ryan, it's like streaming games with my brother's kids. Damn it, Ryan, it's like streaming games with my brother's kids. God, what is that from? What is that from? Tombstone. That's right, that's Billy Bob Thornton playing Tarot. Tarot Pharaoh. Something along the lines of like, God damn it, I told you you back that ain't one more time, you conniving son of a bitch, I'll blow your goddamn head off. Cause I'm playing cards with my brother's kids. There we go. Damn, now I gotta go watch Tombstone. Again, EC Hollywood, thank you so much. Man, just got in Taffy's pissed, he's fucking furious. Fucking Taffy is livid. Everybody walk tenderly today. The man is on something. I was gonna say, I don't know where that thing's going, and at this point, I'm scared to ask. Ooh. I had a feeling, you know? I was like, what would be the worst projectile to come out of there? It'd be the frost bomb. Eisenhammer Taffy is always angry, that's the secret. I don't know what I hit. I mean, I hit the lantern. But I'm saying, oh shit, hold on. No amount of gold is worth going near that barrel right now. Taffy's probably hangry. I told you, I need your help figuring out what I'm gonna eat. I got 3 very dope lunch options. Back up, back up. I got 3 very intensely good lunch options right now. I need your guidance to light my way. Ooh, shit. Just a very safe bubble wand. Maybe that's what we roll with through here. It's not like we need anything too powerful. What are the options? A ginger chili pork tenderloin. A beef tenderloin with cherry sauce. And beefy, cheesy hamburgers are what Green Chef sent me for stream number 1. I kind of want to make my way over to this health like as fast as humanly possible. Ooh, shit. Burgers. Everyone seems pretty intent on the burgers. I tell you what I'll do. I'll do the burgers, and then if we have time, do you want to see the slightly Asian-inspired pork tenderloin? Or do you want to see the holiday beef tenderloin with cherry sauce? We'll definitely do the burgers. We might do something else. But it'll all just depend on how much time we have. Yeah. I've been on a real Val Kilmer kick recently because Amber and the boys and I have been watching Willow. They keep hinting at Mad Mardigan. Like they keep like asking, is he alive? Is he dead? And I can't tell if they're hinting at alive and dead because they have something lined up for him. Oh, fuck me. I can't tell if they're hinting at, like, if they keep talking about him because they just know people like thinking about Val Kilmer. Or I can't tell if they keep talking about him. Oh my god. Because they actually have something lined up. And all that time working those cow towns, I was only ever mixed up in one shooting, just one. But a man lost his life and I took it. Is the Willow show any good? It's good if you go into it knowing exactly what it is. It's brain candy. It is Willow as though it was produced on Disney XD. There's a lot of like anachronistic, I say anachronistic, this time period never existed. It's a fantasy world. But let's be honest, the original Willow did sort of like set itself up as being the original Willow did set itself up as being like more Lord of the Rings and less Wizards of Waverly Place. So there's, you know, there's a lot of like modern innuendo. There was, you know, the other day there was an episode where they were stuck and they were trying to move a broken wagon and they're pushing this wagon and a bunch of very young, very pretty actors are saying things like, this wagon sucks. If that's gonna bother you, it's gonna be problematic. All that being said, I'm watching it with an 8 and an 11-year-old, and they can't wait for each new episode to come out. And it's fine enough brain candy with just enough nostalgia feel-good feels that it doesn't bother me, you know? It's not high art, but it's competently made and it's entertaining enough, and yeah, I don't know, it's fine. It's a fun enough way to spend a Wednesday evening when we've got nothing else to watch. It's very, it is certainly trying very hard to be hip. So that it'll attract a youthful audience. But I'm not mad at it for that. It's just, it's not what I anticipated, but it doesn't mean it's bad. It's just very, God, this thing's still going, huh? It's just very, casual. Just kicked a box into a lantern, detonated 4 explosions at once. I guess who was in the middle? Ooh, dumpling place. Yo, Maryland Maverick, I'm sorry, where are you? Like, you know, don't dox yourself, but like geographically, where are you? That you were traveling to? Hello? That's a live bomb. Speaking of Wyatt Earp, watching Leah. Oh, shit. I hear people talking about a dumpling place, and I want to be involved in the conversation for any dumpling place. I was watching TikTok and it gave me a food reviewer who was doing the DC area, and he stopped at Ben's Chili Bowl, and I was super jealous. He's like, I'm not really a big chili dog guy, and I was like, I didn't ask for your fucking preferences. Eat the goddamn chili dog and tell me how good it is. I was genuinely getting aggressive, where this guy was like in his voiceover, he's like, I'm not normally a big chili dog guy. And I was like, I didn't fucking ask you. I didn't ask you to say shit. You eat the chili dog and you describe it to me. I can't get to that place easily and I want one now. You eat the goddamn chili dog and you describe it. That's your job. I don't want to hear about what your normal preferences are. You're at the place, you have the food, eat the food and talk to me about it. And then this, you know, this guy, like, listen, it's mostly a bit, but then this boner was just like, it was really good. I knew my idol, Anthony Bourdain, wouldn't steer me wrong. And I was like, man, that kind of tracks. You strike me as the kind of person who's like, R.I.P. Tony gone too soon. And I was like, I don't disagree with you. I liked Anthony Bourdain too. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm following Mike Chen around eating every place where an animal couldn't outrun a bullet and got turned into a dumpling. You're running around following Anthony Bourdain, trying to suss out any secret code that may be existing in his tattoos. Oh god, I love bins so much though. The bins at the stadium is not great. It's okay. The bins at Nat Stadium, it's transported bins that you eat, shelled out by people who kind of couldn't give a shit at a stadium. But I've been to the bins at, like, I've gone out of my way to go eat at Ben's Chili Bowl, and it's the thing that turned me on to the DC half smoke. My mouth is watering. Like, my tongue is swimming in spit right now thinking about a DC half smoke with chili on it. God damn, is that one of the world's perfect grill foods. Oh! What I would do for a DC half smoke right now. I'll never have a better Detroit style chili dog than at my house, Taffy. Sorry, it's just the case. Well, I keep waiting on invitations. Nice. It is nice when those little stone golems just kind of handle my light work. I'm terrified to walk near the electrified cocksock. Hold that for me. I give anything for some brats. I've never had a half smoke. Dude, they slap. Half smokes slap pretty hard. What? I keep forgetting. It's like half beef, half pork. What's in a DC half smoke? Half smoke, local sausage delicacy found in DC, which, by the way, we're gonna do photos. Similar to a hot dog, larger, spicier, more coarsely ground meat, often half pork, half beef, smoked with herbs, onion, and chili sauce. I'm not normally a chili dog guy. You shut your filthy whore mouth and you eat the goddamn half smoke and you describe its flavor to me. I'll fucking kill you. You've already hesitated too long. I'll snatch the life from your body and watch your eyes blink out. You describe the chili dog to me, and you describe it now. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I just, like, it was just so funny to me. It was so funny to me that my instinct was just that I felt like this man had wronged me by delaying his description of Ben's chili bowl. Oh. I'm not even all that hungry right now, and I certainly wasn't hungry last night when my man... Oh my God, I caught that one. I certainly wasn't hungry last night when I came across my man's food review for DC. But there are certain foods that just instantly, man, instantly make me hungry. Chinese noodles. Chinese noodles being one. Almost any kind of dumpling being another. Chili dog. Any competently made hamburger. Any sushi that's not gonna make me sick. Like, at the level of, like, Wegmans deli sushi and up. I'm trying to think what else. Like, what else instantly makes me hungry? These assholes are trying to keep me from my money. It's okay, it's good. Okay, it's good. I want flavor profiles, motherfucker. Describe it. Describe it using words my tongue can feel. Yeah, what else? Like, there's gotta be other things. Steak, like a good mid-rare steak. All the photographs I see of people showing off Wagyu. Oh. Wagyu. I mean, not even, like, honestly, it doesn't even have to be, like, Wagyu quality. It could just be good steak. Good steak would do it. So, well done, not well done, but a well-prepared ribeye. Oh. We're talking about FedEx. No, I'm talking about Nats Park. No. I may actually be at FedEx this week. Noah and I saw that, not this week. I may actually be at FedEx soon. Noah and I saw that the Cowboys and the Commanders play the same week we're up there for MagFest. So we're actually toying with the idea of going to catch that game so I can be everyone's least favorite, fan to sit next to at a game. Lobster bisque is another one of those foods. Is another one of those foods where I just lose my shit immediately. A Reuben, yeah, I guess I need to pay homage. I need to pay homage to the sandwich that started the classifications of Taffy's food cravings.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
A lot of the times in places like this, that radioactive area is hiding something halfway decent. Keggy, tier 2, 75 months, flies in from the work battlefield, drops off subscription care package, flies back into the work battlefield, and immediately gets into meeting dogfight. If I could whistle, I would do the Hunger Games thing. Do, 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 do. And I would just thank you by throwing my little salutatory fingers up to the sky. Godspeed, Keggy. Thank you for the care package. You are truly my patron. Xylia Dragon, pleasure to see you as always. I'm all right. I'm good. We accidentally got super hard into the food talk today. Surprise, surprise. It started off with the fact that I'm doing sponsor time with Green Chef today. The actual Billy Goat's beard here is going on. It's gonna take a while. 3 seconds of charge to be accurate. Just in case, you know. Yo, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Xylia Dragon. My kid can't eat for the next 24 hours because of a medical procedure she has tomorrow morning. In solidarity, I'm not going to eat with her, so if you could not turn into food porn, my apologies. I'm asking too much from Taffy. You know, I'll be real with you. I'll try to dial it back. It's not always me. A lot of the time, I go where chat leads me. And a lot of the time, chat leads me to, so Taffy, what's your take on XYZ kind of food? And I'm like, it's pretty good. I like it very much. I would start planning my, like, retirement if people were just like, you need to stop talking about food so much. And I'd be like, well, I appreciate y'all showing up here for one of my last days on stream. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I'm between a rock and a hard place here. This man's right behind me. That's where I had to break out the big gun there. That man was trying to find love in a hopeless place. That's good. That's the right order. That's the order I wanted to do that in. Holy shit, we're down here now. Oh, too bueno. Very good. Very good. Maverick's re-engaging. Matter of fact, we're gonna come out of here guns blazing, I think. You need to stop talking about food. Taffy sits silently for the rest of his streaming career. Not wrong. I don't know much else of what I would have to talk about. If I don't talk about food, it's mostly just existential dread. Having a stomach bug's literally the worst. It's like your most trusted and loyal friend, your food cravings, that sold you out to the feds. You guys sound an awful lot like Amber. Amber hit me up just yesterday and said, baby, I love you and I love that you love food, but you have to stop asking people to send you instant noodles. And I said, baby, with all due respect, no. That's about where we left it. As far as I can tell, that's kind of where that conversation stopped. Because, and I want to say it was probably Rusty Brazenfire, one of my standard culprits. Like Rusty Brazenfire or somebody hit me up with a whole bunch of instant noodles. One of them was a big package of Tom Yum spicy shrimp, and one of them I have no clue. The entire thing's in Chinese, which gets me really excited. But they only sell them in little cardboard pallets. They don't sell singles. They don't sell mixed sixes. but it's one of the few times in my life where Amber was like, I need you to acknowledge what I said so I know you heard it. And I just stayed stoic and quiet and walked away. That's a trap. I've watched enough interrogation videos to see what's going on here. This is a Guldern trap. Irreconcilable differences. Oddly enough, I had that same convo with my wife. Yeah, Amber's getting a little peeved. Amber's getting a little peeved that there's a corner of our kitchen that is suddenly nothing but MREs and different kinds of instant noodles. Okay, so Oppenheimer, I don't know if you saw this. We have infinite spells, and we have a wand that always casts whatever the hell that field is that draws in projectiles. So I got roughed up pretty bad early, but finding this wand pretty early on made me make choices, which included like playing it safe when I got kind of boned early, dropping down several floors to come back up and get my health back. I have played it uncharacteristically safe because I am super curious. The shuffle is a shame, but there is a part of me that wonders if we get it down to just bouncing burst and rock and take the rest off of there, that's a gnarly wand. Like the only thing I'd want to add beyond that would be like cooldown, or I say add mana, there's 1,000 mana on that thing. Listen here, you prick. I just got this health. Plus we could stick home, I guess we could stick homing on there. It is shuffle. I am genuinely, for the first time I think in a while, kind of hopeful that I get no shuffle wands as one of my options. That would be really cool. But we were initially dumpstered off of this floor. I went down next to a portal and a spider popped up and it hit me and knocked me into the portal. So I missed almost this entire first floor. And then I was really pretty weak going into the next floor because I had no money to speak of. I got roughed up pretty bad on the next floor, so I almost immediately came back up here to heal up. And that kind of catches you up to where we are now. Yeah, I might stick homing behind the rock, and then just every once in a while when it does pop off in the right order, the rock is already doing what we needed to do without making first contact. Trying to figure out if there's any of this that I need. I can't remember what I bought here. I think I bought homing, short range homing. I mean, you know, whatever. Firebolt, I think I already tossed. Triple spell, I've already got one. I'll just manage the space, I think. God, I want to take homing rock and go back to Cloudscape, man. Crushing damage really seemed to be the only language those guys spoke. That would be a hell of a hike, but I think it would be if nothing else it would be cathartic. Yeah, no, we would have to wait until we had the perfect homing rock for sure. We couldn't just go back there all half-assed. We get our dicks knocked in the dirt. I am getting hungry, but that's good because lunch is work today. Lunch is work today. Sadly, it does mean that unless we shelve Cutter again, unless we shelve Knights of the Old Republic again, it does mean that we are creeping up on the last like 30 or 40 minutes of Noita. I don't have, yeah, no, I don't have the air puff puff. I do not have the air puff puff, sadly. I'm guessing if you pair that with rock, it blows the rock away from you. This is the little rat bastard who did me in the first place. I've come back for vengeance. Alright, so that was that floor. I don't think there's anything we needed here. Cooter time! Big stretch. I can't wait to sleep in on Christmas Eve. The boys aren't gonna let me sleep in on Christmas, but I'm gonna sleep in on Saturday. Fuck, am I ever gonna sleep in on Saturday? I think we finally got Knights of the Old Republic to a place where it was, like, stable. This is gonna take a minute. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to. Man. I'll be honest, as utility wands go, I did not do myself any favors here. I made this very scary. It does mean that I have... It does mean that I have a handful of immunities that sound really good right now. Is your birthday, is it Christmas Eve, Snake Bitten, or is it Christmas proper? We might be able to handle the fungal caverns here. I never got anything. It is Christmas Day. Yeah, no stream this year. I'm not sure whether or not I would stream on Christmas Day. Amber would insist, I mean, like, rightfully so. Amber would insist that I spend time with her and the boys. And that makes sense. There was a shop here we wanted to see on the way out, I think. I think there was a shop on every floor that we wanted to see on the way out, on the way back down. Amber would insist that I spend time with her and the boys. So it means that I wouldn't be able to stream at the regular time. Maybe once the gifts were opened and everyone was bored, because that's kind of like what happens on Christmas. Oh my god. Oh, that's Sphere with timer. It is non-shuffle. And it is... It's okay, stats. It is better than this wand. It's not great. Ugh. Ooh, Billy. Little butt pucker. In the sand. Little butt pucker in my hand. He's slippery. Got him. I love the sentiment. Wife insists I spend time with her and the boys, and that makes sense because it implies so much. I would love to have you on in the background at Christmas, but you should put your foot. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, right? I guess, like, no implications. The implication is I actually really enjoy streaming. I really enjoy spending time with my audience. Listen, we crack jokes, you know? But all things being equal, if I didn't enjoy our time together, I probably just wouldn't stream anymore. Like Justin will stream frequently on holidays where it's like, oh well, when I was a touring actor, if I had streaming on all the major holidays where I wasn't near family, I'd have streamed on all of them. I'd have streamed on all those holidays. And so there's a part of me that I think just because I remain grateful, I know on American Thanksgiving, I know on Christmas, I mean, really, those are the only ones. Those are the only ones where people kind of insist that I take time off. It's gonna be my digging wand for trying to get gold out. The only problem is it spews acid. sometimes. Ooh, Billy. All right, well, listen. We just won't use that one for now. But we may need it to get back up. You know, on those couple of holidays where it's like you're supposed to spend time with your family and all that jazz, I recognize that there are people who could use a diversion because their Christmas situation sucks or their Thanksgiving situation sucks. And I would be giddy to provide that as a partial just thank you for supporting me all the time. But you know, not at the potential cost of isolating my family, you know. It's one of those few places where I have to force myself to draw a line. Where like if it works out where when everybody's bored I can come in here and we can play some Noita. Like when the boys are playing video games and you know, Amber's watching Christmas movies and there's nothing else for me to do. Then that's one thing, but I just never want to put myself in a situation where I made specifically Amber angry or the boys feel like they were less than. But there is some conflict there. There is a little bit of conflict because I do like providing the service that I provide for you. I need in there. I can't believe it. Get in there. Fuck. You have to die. I deserve your blood money as recompense, little floating purple guy. So anywho, yeah, the long story made kind of longer because I just don't know how to be brief. I like the idea of streaming on holidays to be around folks. But I just don't ever want there to be a time where Amber or the boys are pissed at me about it. I don't know if he can hurt me. My parents have COVID, so I'm going to a friend's house for Christmas this year. Yeah, it's the same thing with like, it's the same thing with, I'm just trying to blow that up. Thank you. It's the same thing with like Justin. Justin's a good friend of mine. I enjoy his company. You know, I have no idea what his plans are for the holidays, but if he finds himself, you know, wanting to shoot the shit and be around people, the door is super wide open. The only way I can throw the door wide open for everybody who's like in here right now is to stream. So, I don't know. I made that real long-winded. I didn't mean to. My turn. Fire immunity would be good. Sidewinder, good morning. Happy Thursday, friend. It seems like by almost unanimous decree that chat wants to see me do these burgers from Green Chef for lunch. Oh, that's scary. A terrifying sea of lava awaits us right there. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do the burgers. I think it's gonna be burgers. If I'm not mistaken, it's burgers, fries. I feel like almost all these things have roasted carrots with them. If there was one constructive criticism I had, I wish there would be a little more variety in what the veg side dish is, but it's done well. Oh my god, no. Oh, you prick! I was gonna say, we need you to knock that man down. Feeling like $1 million compared to yesterday? Hell yeah, dude. ow, ow, ow. It's not the one I want. That's a terrible wand. I mean, it's got problems, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Who among us doesn't, but that wand's got issues. Fly downward or flamethrower? I'm curious about flamethrower. I'll take that with me. Gotta get lobsters for Christmas Eve, but luckily it's only a couple this year instead of like 10. I went and did some Christmas shopping last night. I got to Walmart. Amber sent me there looking for something for the boys. 2 Switch games. I could see them both inside the glass case. I could see them inside the glass case. The problem was that there was one dude working the electronics section at Walmart, and there were like 25 people who needed help. And some of them kind of sucked. And I just got tired of waiting, and I needed to poop, so I left. So I guess I either have to do that today after stream, or Amber has to do that while I'm streaming. I almost had it last night. I almost got it done last night. I wanted to, so we could just write it off. But I went to 2 Targets and a GameStop after that. The Targets didn't have what I was looking for. The Targets didn't have what I was looking for, and the GameStop literally closed their doors in front of me. And I was like, well, I mean, I guess if they're closed, but like, my man pulled the shutters down and flipped the open sign switch off as I was walking to the door, and I was like, I respect it, but it doesn't make me less sad. I mean, as always, I qualify this because I know I have Walmart employees who watch the stream. I qualify this by saying, Walmart employees seem fine, but man, the people who shop at Walmart are their fucking own breed, man. Yeah, Breathless seems pretty takeable now if it's the 2 perks put together. Christ. I'll be damned if I'm going in here this way. We'll have to find another way in. There's the potential if I rock through this cooking segment quickly. There's the potential I could do a second dish. I have a pork ginger chili tenderloin. And I have a beef tenderloin with cherry sauce that is a part of their, like, that's a part of their holiday selection. Fucking got him big time. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed to see that hitting the hive doesn't constitute hitting an enemy. All this belongs to me. I earned this. Oh no. He'll be back, and in greater numbers. I have a vendetta against Walmart because my first car got hit and run in a Walmart parking lot. Not once, not twice, but thrice. I haven't gone back since. I love the request to not be about food, and that's all the streams become. It devolved fast. It's on a day where I'm getting paid to cook food. I don't know what else to do. I sold HelloFresh on the fact that I was like, oh, it's a food channel. Oh, shit. come back here and say that shit to my face. Oh. There we go. Yeah, gravity field against the wizards feels pretty good. Oh my god. Oh my god! It's so good. It feels so good. It feels so good to send a rock through one of these enemies at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Oh, I don't like the fact that one of these guys has got a wand, though. Accelerate them. I could probably take accelerate them. I don't know exactly what I'd use it for, but oh, Lisa, I'd have killed to have gone back to sleep today. I am perpetually living in a state. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm perpetually living in a state of just overwhelming desire to catch up on sleep. I don't think I need erratic. So we've got a legitimate diggy wand now. There's chat, I need to know now, alright? Let's be real with each other. Don't lie to me because you're only lying to yourself. After cooking and lunch, do we come back to Noita? Or do we continue to be disciplined streamers and whittle away at Knights of the Old Republic 2 because we can't play any other game until we're done with Knights of the Old Republic 2? And I'm enjoying Knights of the Old Republic 2, but man, does it ever have the misfortune of going up against Noita right now, which is just the best thing I've played since Hades. That bits for games list is only getting longer. I'm not dropping it. Now that it seems like we've gotten into a place where it's performing in a stable manner, I'm not mad at it. It's not a bad game. It's just 20 years old and was running like a gigantic hunk of turd for the first little bit that we were on it. I'm shocked that that doesn't count. Firing over that man's head. Did you see that there's a Hades 2 coming out? When I saw that Hades 2 was coming out, Xylia Dragon, I shit you not, I got teary-eyed. I shit you not, I got teary-eyed when I saw that Hades 2 was coming out. Oh my god. He's down there, my guy. I was gonna say. I want to take the gold from here, but this place is so dangerous. It's just way too dangerous to go chasing gold. It's like TLC used to say. Don't go chasing fallen gold. Please stick to the monsters and the veins that you're used to. This man sucks up here. Hello? Oh god, that's so much faster. Holy shit, what a diggy wand. That's a neat wand, but have you met Ted? Nope. The forever nope. Ooh. Oh, he hit me hard. Oh, he's super dead too, man. He caught the electric shock. He caught the electric boogaloo. And away. Holy shit. Lo siento, hermano. Oh, no. It's kind of neat. So what was going on with that wand, my boy? Oh, I'm gonna disappear. I kinda already have a better version of that wand. Kinda. Can gold nuggets conduct electricity? I would imagine. So much of this game is, physics accurate. Hi, wife. A very scary little corridor there. Those little guys are feisty, man. Like, I don't really want to even go fight those guys. There's nothing over there for me except for, like, potentially gaining more gold. They are rough and tumble. As someone who has a PhD in fluid dynamics, I'm both sad and intensely relieved that the game's only buoyancy based doesn't include pressure or phase mixing. There can't possibly be anything up there that's worth it. I'm gonna keep wandering over here. Yeesh. Oh. That place is on fire. This place is a nightmare. This is where dreams go to die. There's no way. I'm on fire. This thing literally only casts critical bloody on enemies, which is cool. But at what cost, really? That felt stupidly gratifying. F that guy. I'm down here now. Freezing liquid potion. Good grief. Yeah, no, we don't need breath, which is really nice. Based on how I play sometimes. Not often you get to snipe somebody out of midair with a stone totem. Missiles on a just okay wand. I'm hitting something here. Runs a lot. I'm beginning to feel like we've basically gotten our... Oh my god, what is this fool doing? I'm beginning to basically feel like we've gotten our... At any given point, if I have to leave the fungal caverns, I feel like we got our money's worth out of this place, you know what I mean? Yeah, we don't chase down there. He's being squished against the wall. Oh my god! Oh, there were two of them. Ooh, Billy. I want to check out this one. I want to check out these last couple of wands that are like right here. But I am beginning to feel okay with getting out of here. I probably wouldn't do this if I didn't have such an exceptional digging wand. Yeah, that wand wasn't great. Also, I don't have to worry about drowning, which is nice. Shit, well there's that. There's the burst of air wand with more homing on it. Does that get rid of my acid trail orbs? Does that get rid of my explodies? I think it gets rid of my explodies. Oh no. I fucking... Ugh. Almost got pixelated. Don't you come up here. I will fucking destroy you. Got another way out now. Do you have any multicast? Yeah, I sure do. I have triple spell. I think I have the ability to buy more in transit too. I just didn't because I didn't know what I was going to use them for yet. Alright, hold on. I swear this will be the last thing that I'll investigate before we'll get out of the fungal caverns. Ooh, shit. Yeah, there we go. These hornets, man. Ooh, shit. Am I really struggling with these guys? There we go. Ah, stupid shit on the ceiling. Smoke on the water and fire in the skies. Sorry, just kind of, you know, mouth breathing while I'm nervous. Oh my god. This might be where orb goes away. That's the first chainsaw I've seen in a couple of different runs. Ooh. You big dumb. All right, we're out of here. I am done with the fungal caverns. Problem is, we still can't move our stuff around. We made that deal with the devil. Man, I'm gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. This is quite literally free money. The only thing it costs us is our time. I'm gonna go around and really only get the easily accessible big veins of gold. Like, this is a little much. Be nice to find something healing. Yeah, we can't use the next holy mountain. I'd have to blast through and just... I'd have to blast through and wholly ignore the little ice caverns. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, right? So I'm sitting here considering it as well. Like, is it even worth it to explore on the next floor? Or maybe I do what I did in, like, this place when I was scared. I make my way down to the bottom, and then I explore... I make my way down to the bottom, and then I explore near the exits, so that if it does go sideways, I've got a chance of being able to like, out. I got a chance of being able to get out. All of our wands have something for us? Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's part of the reason that I'm doing this right now, is that I just, I don't want to... I swear to God. $5,000 we hit that guy for. Easy.
Hey man, those are bits.
Yeah, I wanna have money to buy wands, or I wanna have money to buy spells. If the case should arrive. Noah drops 100 bits, says manager checking into the package of ideas. Yep. I'm going live with food as soon as I find a good stopping place on Noita here. So, tomorrow? I'm kidding. As soon as I find a good stopping place on Noita, which will probably be after this floor, I'm gonna run downstairs and cook for an hour. I forgot, like, every plate was so convenient. Or it was so price convenient that I remember making that sales pitch for every plate, going like, oh man, yeah, every plate's so convenient for people who are budget conscious but want to be in a subscription service. Now I've got Green Chef, which is another HelloFresh subsidiary, And I opened it up and I was like, oh, that's right. The thing that you paid for on the other services is that everything is neatly bundled in its own brown paper bag. I was like, yeah, that is kind of nice. That's not a make or break, but man, is it kind of nice. Yeah, dude, Oppenheimer, you can drop it in here right now. I don't care. There's a big explodey up above. Holy shit. Wow. Heart-wrenching. That GIF makes me angry. Holy shit, that GIF is something else. Alright, we're gonna dig out gold. Man, I gotta play Knights of the Old Republic after we cook. I want to come back here and fiddle with this Noita run. This one's got promise. I was gonna say we didn't dawdle today, but I absolutely dawdled. It took me 45 minutes to get going this morning. Bear King, welcome back. Somewhere ahead, McMillan feels a random twinge of pride. I can't help but feel like a video game. Aggressively screwed its player. And an angel got its wings. Yeah, it is nice to have an alternative. It is nice to have an alternative to Isaac for the first time since arguably Rogue Legacy 2. We all knew that Rogue Legacy 2 wasn't gonna have the legs to carry us for months on end, but we did get to play it for a month. Definitely since Hades 1. The first Hades was the first time that I was ever able to set down Isaac and not have it kill my channel. The story of Edmund, so he's the creator of The Binding of Isaac, and we crack wise because like over the years, you know, there's been a lot of good with Isaac. It bought me a house. I like that game. I've got 8,000 hours in it. But I feel like my community, and others, but my community is the only one I have direct contact with, felt like a lot of the more recent changes to the game were not to our liking, you know? We felt like it made the game less fun. And it just kind of felt like the more changes got made, the more things that we liked kind of got, you know, things got fixed and things got introduced that we enjoyed, but it just didn't feel like it offset the number of things that we saw go away or change that we just weren't a fan of. And so we would crack jokes about things like, oh man, I bet you too many people said that item was good. So now naturally the creator of the game has to patch it out. This is kind of, you know, poking fun. Because genuinely I was upset because it was the first time in the history of my streaming career that I got to play Isaac content the day it dropped, because every other time that it happened, either I was late to the party or I was traveling for family on a trip that I couldn't reschedule, or I wasn't a streamer because of family illness. And so I was super excited to play this game and this content the day that it dropped, and honestly I wasn't crazy about a lot of it. Like it made the game feel like work. It made parts of it feel very grindy. So we had a running joke. Like, it also got bad, like, he had a very successful Kickstarter campaign for a card game that he's done called Four Souls. And I've played it, it's fun. It's a fun game. But I thought that some of the tactics for pushing that campaign were a little slimy for my preference. So at that point, I got a little bit like disillusioned, and we started kind of, poking fun at a multimillionaire. And then just one day, he did a thing that we all just assumed was a advertisement for G Fuel because it looked like an advertisement for. It's the kind of thing G Fuel would have given him 50 grand for. But his intention, like G Fuel clipped it. He did a mod, basically. He did a daily where G Fuel was modded into the game, and he said that it was him trying to like take them down a peg. But they clipped it and put it on their socials because they were so proud of it. They liked it so much. So chat told me that there was a G Fuel daily for Isaac. And I was just like, well, I guess we have to. I hadn't played it in a while. I was playing Noita. I was playing literally anything else because I was so burnt out on this game that I have 8,000 hours in. And I saw it, and there was so much screen shake, even if it was meant to be a joke, there was so much screen shake that it was making people sick. Always cast Explosion of Spirits and reduce... I don't think I can lose anything that I have right now. Reduce is really good, but as far as I can understand it, that's what we're going to use these for. I don't know. It was, like, in our opinion, it wasn't particularly funny. We assumed he had been paid to do it by the company because it felt like an ad. And so I made the flippant comment of saying, do you think he hates us? Like, I just threw out there, I was like, do you think he hates us because we've imprisoned him with this one game? Like, he's tried to make other games. And they've been met with reasonable success, but none of them have matched what Isaac does for him monetarily. Nothing moves the needle like Isaac does. I was like, I wonder if he feels trapped by his creations sometimes. And he just happened to be in chat when I said that. And he was fucking furious. And I didn't really back down from what I had said, because, like, the stuff that I really meant, I was like, well, these are the parts that I meant. The rest of it was me being tongue-in-cheek, joking, but I was like, I feel like some of the stuff that I've thrown out here has merit. And he didn't really do a very good job of explaining why he was upset, aside from the fact that he didn't like me talking shit about... Understandably, he didn't like me talking shit about his intentions with his video games. I was joking, but I kind of, I felt very like, yeah, that was kind of... It was a tacky joke. I got caught with that part. But all things equal, it turned out that, like, this daily that he did, he claimed was a takedown of a company that he didn't even agree to work with. And we're all kind of confused about that because, like, it wasn't very... They weren't upset about it. They clipped it and put it on their socials because they were so proud of it and used it to sell, energy drinks. And I was like, I mean, I guess if Kojima can put it in Death Stranding, you can stick G Fuel and Isaac. Yeah, so he was mad at me for talking shit. Understandable. But then he also did an ass terrible job of explaining to me why he was upset. He just kept typing, "It's a fucking joke," in all caps. And I was like, alright, well, I'm sorry that we had this moment of not liking each other, but I guess if you're done, I'm gonna go on with my stream. And I closed Isaac and we played Noita. So that was it. My whole quote unquote history with that particular game creator is that I built my career on his game, but I haven't really enjoyed playing it in quite some time. And recent changes have made that worse, not better. So Noita has been, even at its most mean, Noita is still such a refreshing breath where I'm just like, oh my god. I look forward to playing this game every day. I didn't know you were still in this room. I'm so glad I wasn't talking shit about you.
You need the laptop downstairs?
No. I mean, unless I want to watch and make sure that my stream is set up correctly.
I can have that up on
As of right now, it's the only way I have to check and make sure that I'm on the right scene. But,
Can I do that?
I mean, yeah, we can put me on the fucking television in the living room for all I care. I just need to be able to see that, like, I'm not on the wrong screen the entire time. Sorry, I was so intent on telling that story as objectively and succinctly as possible that I wanted to make sure to barrel through it without getting distracted. So I'm scanning through here now. Makes sense. He did make some huge changes with the later stuff. I do remember a lot of questionable decisions. Yeah, I mean, like, I tried to champion it for a while, and then he came, like, the first time he came into the channel, there were things that people were like, I don't like this. And my response, I don't like this one individual change. And I was like, listen, he clearly made it for a reason, all right? He knows what he's doing, so let's just give him the benefit of the doubt. And then later that day, he came into my channel, and he was just like, oh, that's broken. I need to fix that. Like, you know, like little things like that where, like, the game got released after, like, 3 years of development, and they still released it with, like, a huge swath of things unfinished. And it was just like, oh, maybe not then. Bogman, what's going on, man? Oh, yeah, and Wednesday says there were 2 4 Souls cards that came in the G Fuel package that you got, and one of them was a specific G Fuel card. So it's like, I don't know, man. It's kind of, it doesn't pass the smell test. To this day, still, like, it doesn't pass the smell test of, like, it feels very much like you had your cake and you ate it too. You know? Like, you didn't want to look like you were selling out your crown jewel for some quick energy drink bucks. So you wanted to be able to claim that you were, like, too cool for school and that you turn your nose up at it. But there's also this feeling of just like how in the world, like with all the like little links between the two camps, it's just hard for us to look at that and go, well, somebody fucking got paid. Somebody from your camp got paid. You know, if it wasn't you, it had to have been Tyrone. That's true. I told Amber that I'd pissed off Edmund and that had been my entire day, was just the world's most tense and incredibly awkward exchange. I wasn't super cool. Like, I don't want to make it sound like I had my shit together. I was nervous because I was like, man, like I live thinking to myself, what I'm doing right now, is it gonna make my manager apprehensive? Like, I don't ever want to make Noah actually sweat, because Noah's responsible for 6 figures of additional revenue to this channel. And if I actually make Noah nervous, that means that I'm doing some maybe irreparable damage because I think it would be funny, or because I think it would make me look pithy, or above it all, or whatever. But it's like, man, once you draw that kind of line in the sand with somebody who has clout in the industry, like, you need to be willing to back that up with, like, oh, well, I guess I'm never getting a free game code from them again. Or like, man, if I piss them off bad enough, they could just copyright strike me every time I play one of their games, because that's legal. So, like, I was sitting there genuinely thinking to myself, like, man, I hope in the interest of not wanting to, like, kowtow to somebody just because they're rich and famous, that the juice is worth the squeeze and that I'm making the right decisions here. And I got real apprehensive about whether or not I was, because I'm the kind of guy who definitely has cracked jokes and then looked back later and been like, I don't know why I thought that was funny enough to say out loud, because I really pissed some people off. So yeah, it was a very weird exchange, and I was very awkward during it, and he, for being text-based chat, was very awkward during it. And I just kind of kept, like, being confused by his answers and kind of reiterating my stance, and he just kind of kept writing "it's a fucking joke" in all caps. And I didn't comprehend what in the world he was trying to say. I was like, that you took a huge payday, I assumed was a big joke.
Of the newest denizen of the cave.
And he's like, I didn't take any money, and I was like, well, now I'm more confused. And then eventually, yeah, it was just kind of like, he was like, well, listen, I don't mean to scare you. And then I got, like, that's where I got puffy, and that was where I really bit my tongue, because I was like, man, unless you're talking about, like, using your power and influence to blacklist me, I'm pretty sure if we arm wrestled, I'd come out on top. I was like, I'm 6 feet tall, 240 pounds. There's some muscle under the fat. I'm not like worried. I wouldn't cross the street if you were walking on the same side as me at a conference. But yeah, he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you." And I was like, "Yeah, if you're done, I think we're gonna change games." He was like, "You guys have a good one, and I'll see you in 2 years or 3 years when I finish eugenics." I'm like, "All right, man, have a good one." So like, I don't want to make it sound like I was cooler than I was. It was very awkward, and it was uncomfortable for a long time. But yeah, that was a weird day. Yeah, no, Amerval. It's like I've doomed myself to having to tell that story because it is now a part of the DNA or the fabric of the channel. Fuck, Pogman got a Minya gift card today. That is some of the best ramen I've ever had in my life. There's the fact that even if Ed has to be with Tyrone for Isaac stuff, it still seems like they're really cool with. Yeah, I mean, like I said that too. Like that was one of the few places where I did draw a line in the sand where I was like, "Hey, man, like." Even if there's some huge misunderstanding about G Fuel, I still have beef, and I did make a point to say like, you're still working with Tyrone after saying that you dump him after that Kotaku article where it was revealed he was a garbage human. I can't remember what he wrote after that. Was it Ish? Woof. It was Ish, right? It was something. Ish. Yeah, Ish. Fucking Ish.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
And then that fucker went to Twitter to thank everyone who understood that it was just a joke. Yeah, he got big Elon vibes. Like big Elon, big Trump vibes. Old Edmund. He's got that, again, this is half joke, half speculation. I don't have any inside knowledge. I didn't have dinner with him. He didn't confide this in me. I'm not trying to spread false rumors. Because I know how he feels about that, but my man gives off strong, "Oh man, you can't even tell a joke without offending people these days. Thank you to all of you who got it, and to the rest of you, I'm sorry you were offended." That big energy. We're like, I'm beginning to think that you're not actually sorry. I'm beginning to think that you don't mean that. Rusty, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Time and V. 1,356 gifties all time. Spockers tier 1 for a full-blown year. A full year. Thank you for the continued entertainment. I do my best, Spockers. I'm just happy to be here. Sir Bougie says, "What the heck are we even talking about?" You'll have to roll back the VOD. I'm happy to I'm happy to trot that little chestnut out every once in a while, but there is a part of me that's like, I just did tell the whole story for like 15 minutes. A game dev who had an argument with me. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing summoned up to a nutshell. Is a game dev whose game I have played a lot of. He and I don't seem to like each other very much. The more we get to know about each other, the less we seem to like one another. Yeah, sorry that you were offended doesn't quite hit right when used as an apology. Yeah, there was very little interest in explaining there was very little interest, it seemed, in explaining where the miscommunication could have possibly been. And there was a lot of, kind of big what the fuck don't you get energy, which honestly, I'm very funny. You know, like, I'm more self-aware. I've been told on a number of occasions that I've been wrong, and I've been told on a number of occasions that my perception or the way my perception aligns with reality is askew. And I've had to take time to take inventory, personal inventory, and I've had to make a lot of apologies for things that I've done and said over my lifetime. That said, even with all the missteps over the decades, I'm really funny. Have been since high school. It's been a defense mechanism for a very long time. So to have somebody come in and explain to me that I don't understand comedy was the point where I kind of I started to get closed off because the stuff that bubbled up inside me was like, that's like me coming to you and saying you don't understand game development. I get comedy. I get comedy and advertising. I went to graduate school for one and was just born naturally funny on the other side. I get funny, and I went to grad school at the best advertising school in the world. I'm gonna go ahead and stand by my guns on what I said. I won't tell you how to develop games, because clearly I don't know shit from shoe polish when it comes to developing games. But I know that I know funny. Humor as a coping mechanism, well, I never. Humor and sarcasm as a defense mechanism, I've never heard of anything like that. I used to get picked on a lot in high school. He doesn't understand game development. Florian did all the good groundwork. Ed has done nothing but make it worse. I have no idea on that. I'm not, you might be right. You might be wrong. I have no clue. I have no insights on that. I do very little digging into how my games get made. I just sit here and tell you whether or not I'm having a good time. I should probably just duck down to the next. Should we do wand building and expect to be cooking by noon? Would you like that? Would that be good for you, chat? We can't do any tinkering here because we've already been to this holy mountain. But that said, we got a lot of like really cool stuff. And I'm terrified that we're gonna die in transit. Oh, my tummy is rumbling. Yeah, Achilles, it's funny you should mention that because while he was here, we got a little cheeky towards the end. Where like I said something along the lines of like, well, I guess I'm just stuck waiting for Phil Fish to make a new video game. And then I was really nervous that Noah, my lawyer friend, who's also my manager, was gonna come in and be like, what are you doing? Why are you pissing him off? And Noah came in and said, well, this is really gonna put a damper on us pushing through that collaborative activation that we proposed to Nicholas 5 years ago. And I was like, God damn, Noah got a little spunk in him during this altercation. And then he signed off with like, Ed was walking out, and I genuinely was still kind of like, man, don't say anything, just let him leave, let him go, don't make it weirder. And then Noah pipes in, my manager pipes in one last time and goes, I guess this means that Taffy's paying full price for his copy of Eugenics, huh? And I was like, God damn, I've never seen Noah cheeky before. Noah's always damage control. I've never seen my manager roll out and kind of slap his fucking glove across someone's face, almost like a duel for honor. Yeah, I'd never seen Noah not in damage control before, where he was just like, listen, there was no gold to mine here, so nothing of value was lost. Don't intentionally scorch the earth, but he's like, plant 10 toes in the ground and stand it. Yeah, that tells me something, is that Noah, who is the consummate damage control manager, was not worried about damage control at that point. He genuinely was in a place where he was just like, man, this guy was never gonna help us. This guy was never gonna work with us. I'm surprised that this guy ever acknowledged us. We've lost nothing. Let's move on. Oh, I smell this, man. I drop rocks on you. Exploding ones. We'll go the other way. It's fine. We can leave and go the other way. Electric guy's not ending this run. At least not while I have an option. He is the great run ender, and I'm looking to park us in the Holy Mountain. Go get paid to cook lunch. And then we can decide whether or not we're coming back for Noita or Knights of the Old Republic. There's just a part of me that's like, I agree with everyone who's saying it. If we don't play Knights of the Old Republic, we can't play anything behind it. Ugh. Noah gets cheeky whenever I bring up that he still hasn't sent my tie. Dude, Noah, I felt so bad the other day. And Bud is Life, if you're here, this is not meant to be me digging on you. I have to acknowledge it out loud or else it will eat away at me. But Bud is Life goes, hey man, just curious, did I miss out on my Christmas card? And I was like, what are you talking about? And he was like, St. Jude, you had Christmas cards as a reward. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I turned that off this year. And he's like, no, I got it as a thing. I've never given to your St. Jude campaign before, so this year would be the first year. And I was like, let me check, and I went and checked. Sure as shit, man. I had Christmas cards as an incentive this year, whether I meant to or not, and completely either spaced it or didn't know about it. Oh no! That was mine! Oh, you look confused. That was my exit, you prick. Oh, good. He's got his own problems to deal with right now. But anyway, at first I was defensive, and I was thinking to myself, like, oh, come on now, bro. I would have remembered that. I was like, I would have remembered that. I was like, no offense, but I would have remembered putting a reward on my juicy on my stream or on my campaign. Plasma beam orbit. Good grief. Oh, for a split second. We survived after taking, like, we got down to 8 health, I think. We got beat up real bad. We essentially skipped the previous floor. We essentially skipped the previous floor because I was roughed up really bad and my wands are just banana balls. My wands are really weird. So let's take inventory real quick. We did get a lot of money pulled together. Levitation trail, probably not. Wand capacity, probably not. Wand experimenter. My gut says we roll that. Let's see what we're working with wands over here. Probably not. Wait, let me see. The wand's not great. Ugh. Plasma beam orbit. Good grief. Oh, not to mention 25 spell slots. It's a good stat wand, but there's almost nothing on it. We have a ridiculous digging wand. If I bought this, I'd be buying almost the entire thing for either Death Cross and reduced charge time, and then I'd just get rid of the wand. As it stands right now, we have unlimited spells, and we can't drown, and we move through liquids easily. And then, yeah, this is what we've got sitting here right now. So this wand's pretty dope. I might load this up with... Well, it's a shuffle, so maybe it doesn't matter. I was thinking about putting Bouncing Burst and Rocks on it, and just having it be those two things, and then maybe hitting it with, like... maybe not add mana. Maybe, like, homing. Or maybe we just try to find a halfway decent non-shuffle wand. The recharge time on that's gnarly. Right, we were gonna do Puff Rock with homing. Potentially getting rid of this one. But if the rock already has homing... Yeah, I completely forgot about Puffing Rock. Angry Ghost. Double your gold. Slower projectiles. Slower projectiles, maybe? I might get this wand. This wand, I could put more, like, this is not bad, but it is the two spells. It's, the cast delay and recharge time is good, but I could buy reduced recharge time and add mana and stick them both on here and make puffy homing rocks. Oh, slower projectiles is me too? Oh, I thought that was slower enemy projectiles. No, 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 F that. Whee! Last one. Projectile repulsion sector. With the rocks, that feels very strong. Puff. Homing. No. Potentially. And then this wand goes away. Yeah, yeet. So cool. I will make room. I will get rid of many things. But first we go. No shuffle multicast puff rock. Multicast puff rock. Very good. Very good. Now, what happens if... I am feeling very confident. I just wanted these two spells. The rest of this one can piss off. I don't even want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Man. I might hold on to this wand for trigger so that I can put a death cross on it. Don't tell Vilmos. I do like that spell. I do like Energy Orb. I don't think I need it anymore, but I'll hold on to it for now. I don't think I need Flamethrower. I'll get rid of it. If I have to get rid of a wand, I get rid of wand
This is
4.
the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I guess I'm over here now. Taffy, it says on this Mr. Wiffle's YouTube wiki page, as many new subscribers are confused, no, Rob and Ryan are not homosexual life partners. Ryan is married and has 3 small children, which is funny because I hadn't even started hanging out with Noah yet. Melfina Starwind, tier 1, 6 months. A gifted sub from Zombie Ron Swanson. One of the fellows that worked on Noita made a game called Baba Is You, a puzzle game where the player can make their own levels. I've watched him stream it a couple of times, and I must not have the correct brain for some of those puzzles. I've heard of Baba Is You, but I've never watched it be played. It did take me by surprise that the people who made Noita made that as well. Baba is rough. I've gotten better about puzzles. All right, 4 goes away. 3, actually, let's do. And then 3 is the digging wand. I've gotten better about puzzles in video games, but I might be too stupid for that game. Oh, no. We'll go this way. Oh, we'll go this way. God damn. Ah! Don't come down here. I'm trying to save y'all's lives. One of those guys got hit for 3,900 damage. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Oh, shit. Ah. I'm also not immune to fire, so I don't know exactly what I'm doing other than being real greedy. Ah! I'll back up. It's fine. I don't need all the gold. Dude, they got multiple drilling rigs on this level. Honestly, yeah, Oppenheimer Puff Rock is, especially with the homing spells we picked up. Puff Rock is something else. Puff Rock is something else. Good grief. It doesn't seem like it runs the risk of setting off. It doesn't seem like it sets the risk of, oh my god, of setting off explosives either, which makes it a little safer in Hisi. Oh my god. As far as I can tell. Oh, Billy. Hide, Taffy. Oh. You prick! Suffer the wrath of a vengeful god! I release you. We're not gonna be able to get all the gold, Taffy. We're not. Say it with me, Taffy. We're not gonna be able to get all the gold. We're not gonna be able to get all the gold. We'll be able to get some of the gold. Heh. I didn't do that. For once, that wasn't me. God, I'm so hungry. Everyone keeps talking about breakfast. Breakfast sounds good. Yondu Odonta, leader of the Ravagers. That might have been me. There's a chance that was me. The previous one I don't think was me, but that one might have been me. Quantum Split, Prickly Pore Spot twice, and Firebolt we've already dropped. I don't know what Quantum Split would do for this. I'll buy it just to have it. Would Quantum Split make multiple rocks come out of each shot, maybe? Maybe. Jesus Christ. I regret. Like a bowling alley. Send out 3 possible projectiles and whichever one hits is the real one. I have no idea. I mean, that could be it. I've fiddled with it like once, and I think it was in my like very early Noita days. Oh, I'm hungry. Good grief. I wasn't. But then we all started. This time I got. This time I walked in and was like, I don't need to be eating extra food right now. Like, I'm okay. And then chat started coming in talking about all their delicious breakfast offerings. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for that to sort itself out. You want an answer on Quantum Spill? I mean, it's 6 of one, half dozen of the others. What's funny is that I think I've kind of reached the point where, like, I don't think I mind having conversations about stuff and maybe even having, I don't want to say stuff spoiled, but like, I don't mind discussing, like, I'm reaching the point where I don't mind having conversations and discussing mechanics with with regulars who are here frequently. My problem really, oh my god. Oh man, Pewter. Stay with me, man, Pewter. It could, listen, we have been talking about Taco Bell breakfast, have we not? The Bell breakfast box. Breakfast crunch wrap with sausage patty, Cinnabon delights. No, I don't need the sweet. I don't want the sweet or the coffee. I just want the savories. It would be rude of us to talk so much, Glitch, about Taco Bell's breakfast offerings. I should ask Amber if she wants anything. Chat, there's a scheduled break. Oh man, I can't believe it. Scheduled break to stand up and move around. Hey, you know what? Let's enjoy Christmas music. Well, it's also, Clag, like, I didn't eat at that Wendy's for like 3 years after that. I have to assume that it's probably not the same staff at that Wendy's 3 years later. But even assuming that they probably cycled through their staff doesn't change the fact that I still did. Oh no. Doesn't change the fact that I still didn't get chicken from that place. Struggling. Just like that, it got real quiet. Hey, Amerval, what's going on? We have, there's so many drills on this floor. We're gonna make so much money if we survive. So far, we're off to a really good start with Noita, and then later on today, we're playing Dark Tide with Justin and Brizzy. And any excuse I can find to play video games with Justin and Brizzy brings me great joy. Yeah, you tell them, Stream Elements. I push for that. I push for the HelloFresh stuff, because even if you give it a spin and decide it's not for you, I get paid and you get out of here with some pretty inexpensive groceries and a recipe card so that you don't have to think for a meal or two. I felt kind of low energy during Green Chef yesterday, but the food was so stinking good. It didn't help that I ate 2 meals from them yesterday, just showcasing it all. I put myself in the coma. I put myself in the food coma. Yeah, I've heard good things about Dark Tide. Like, good, not like I've heard good things from, oh shit. I've heard good things from people whose opinions I really trust. Like, not just Glitch who, oh my god. Not just Glitch who paid me to play it, but when I told other people in chat who had no skin in the game that Glitch was potentially gonna pay us to play Dark Tide, a lot of people who probably could not have cared less got a little bit amped, and that's always a super good sign. That's always a super good sign. Got him. Gently. There we go. This run's really trying to tie the room together. Well, I tell you what, a couple of times now I've passed up additional health from hearts because I just don't feel like I find them very often, but I do feel like every time I pass up additional health from hearts, there are hearts everywhere after that. Yet another drill. Ooh. Back it up. Back it up. Is this worm still going? This here, you little prick. Does the worm not do crush damage? I feel like we hit him with a couple of hardcore rocks. I guess he went this way. You know what, man? If you're gonna make this weird, what are you doing up here, bud? This is a terrible idea. I can't help but feel like I just crawled into the snake's nest. I'm like, yo, what's this snake up to in here? Just like in big neon lights, I just saw the word hubris, hubris, hubris. Oh, you're alive! No. No, that rock just weakened and Bernie's to you, that's all. Okay. Oh! Blood money! Made so much money on this floor. Let me reach into this garbage disposal to see if there's a garbage disposal blade in there. You know what it was, Oppenheimer, is that I feel very strong right now. When I feel strong in game, for better or worse, like clip-wise, I would say for better, but for better or worse, when I feel strong in game, I have a tendency to play emboldened, and I think it's more entertaining that way. That being said, a problem I do come up against is that I don't have memorized who is. Oh my god, almost 4,000 damage. I don't have memorized, like, who is immune to what kind of damage. So that means that, like, if I am standing here, which I was, standing here suspecting that the worm is somehow immune to crush damage, I'm running around with a crush weapon as my primary source of damage, and I'm like, I don't think he can be killed by crush damage. That's okay, I can chase him down, I'm strong. I have a crush wand. And it was like a couple steps in towards the hole where I was just like, this, if my hypothesis is correct, this is very stupid. Yeah, I was just thinking we need to work up a second wand for rock immune enemies in case we come across those, because apparently oh my god. Apparently the worm might be one of those guys. Don't you set that off. Don't let your dumb corpse set that off. Well, this Heesy music is kind of jazzy through there. I still fucking have no clue. I've erased it. I melted that entire chamber down just to see if that did anything. I want to hit it with like a monster burst of electricity or something. I feel like I want to strike it, you know? Like it's an anvil. I want to hit it with something. I don't know how that goes though. I'm so hungry. I'm so happy food is on the way. the initial conversations. I don't know about y'all, but like I got a like occasional unhealthy relationship with food where like once I get it in my head that I crave a specific whatever, it is like a cigarette craving. Like it is not a you know, it's not a suggestion. When my body says like, well, now you crave crunch wraps. Really? When my body's like, well, now you crave crunch wraps, my body isn't like, yo, a crunch wrap would be really nice right now. My body's response in that moment is, if you don't give me a crunch wrap with egg in it pretty soon, I might have to ruin your fucking day, my guy. Yeah, crunch wraps now. Yeah, I can't help but feel like you misunderstood me. When I say a craving, I don't mean like, man, that sounds good. I mean like my body is ready to ruin my day if I don't put that in me at some point. Like I have a headache with how bad I want this food now. Yo, pot pie sounds dope. I love a good pot pie. I don't have pot pie on my cooking recipes for this week, but I do have chicken and dumplings, and that is pretty close. That is close enough to scratch the itch, I think. I've never made chicken and dumplings before, but man, if I didn't have an overwhelming desire for it. I make shepherd's pie pretty frequently. Shepherd's pie, I think, is way, like I don't like handling dough. Like, when I say I don't like it, I don't mean like I have a phobia or something. It's just like handling dough, for me, kind of lands in the same category as, like breading chicken. I love breaded chicken, and I love things made out of dough. I have to be careful not to hit an explosive canister or something. But I don't always love doing the work. I don't always love doing the work. So I've never, oh shit. So I've never made dumplings before. I know it's not hard, but yeah, man, I'm, ooh. Hello? Hello? Over the last couple of months, I've had intermittent pot pie cravings that have not led to me straight up well, I did make a pot pie. I didn't make a great pot pie. I made an okay pot pie. But those flavors, the craving for those flavors, salt, butter, carrots, peas, onion, intense chicken flavor, little hot sauce. Crunch wrap pot pie. See, now we're just getting into crunch wrap territory.
Of the newest denizen of the cave.
Now we're just getting into oh, Jesus Christ. Now we're just getting into crunch wrap territory where all we're doing is thinking of cool crunch wrap ideas the way we did with corn dogs. What if we did a pot pie crunch wrap? Yo, no, that sounds great. I haven't made the gourmet corn dogs yet. I gotta get this AV stuff figured out, and then I'll probably end up having a very cold day cooking corn dogs. I do love a good shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie, though, if it's not like if the gravy isn't rich enough, if it's not seasoned well enough, and I don't say this is a dig either, but like if it's anything short of a great shepherd's pie, it ends up just becoming a delivery vehicle for ketchup for me. And it's still good in that form, you know? But I feel about shepherd's pie the same way I feel about pot pies, where it's like, I do feel like I on occasion get let down because a lot of the ones I've had have been like really bland. Ketchup on shepherd's pie, shudder. I just, you know, that or like HP sauce. Is like, so you gotta zhuzh it You gotta zhuzh it if I've been guilty sometimes of making a very bland shepherd's pie or something like that, then yeah, it just becomes a conveyance vehicle for condiment. Which is disappointing. Again, man, I keep convincing myself there's no health to be found, and then I just find health everywhere. I'll meet you in the middle, and I'll do the spicy ketchup from Whataburger. I do have quite a bit of spicy ketchup from Whataburger. Oh man. Whee! Oh. Goodbye. Holy shit, there's very much explosives right there. That was a lot of splody. Bustin' makes me feel good. Again, man. Look at this. Do I have any way in there? Oh, this'll do. No, it's just making it black. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. Yo, our food's almost here. I see the girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. Oil, acceleratum, invisibilum, water, and toxic sludge. All right, well, I guess we'll be on the lookout, I suppose, for acid or what's the other one I'm looking for? Concentrated mana. Making me shuffle through my HelloFresh recipes for the week. Dinner may be home-style turkey and biscuit pot pie. Ah, yeah, now, like, listen, if I didn't have Taco Bell on the way, y'all be getting me gassed up pretty hard right now for pot pie. Fuck, pot pie sounds good, too. I'm just hungry. I can feel I'm salivating at the corners of my lips. I do, so I've never had Taco Bell's breakfast before. I was talking to Omni Waffle about it, because I've never had it. Maybe? There we go. I was talking to Omni Waffle about it, because I've never had it before. That do it? And then Glitch gave me a hundo and said, you should try it. And I was like, well, your wish is my command. I live only to entertain. If I can, maybe I'll just go through here. Oh shit! Well, this is awkward. Did you hear about the Wendy's new Parm-like chicken sandwich and garlic fries? I have, again, you know, my big beef with Wendy's is that the one near me served me a raw, spicy chicken sandwich a couple of years ago. And while I've been able to forgive enough to go eat beef from that particular Wendy's, I have not forgiven enough to go down there and, oh my God. To go down there and, oh my God. Ooh, that's an explodey thing. I think, maybe it's a spent explodey thing. Who's to say? Ooh, I'm scared. How was the Parm burger? Since we're talking fast food, Arby's has a Wagyu burger I wouldn't mind trying the Arby's Wagyu burger. I just like I've never had I've never even like I wasn't aware until that commercial that Arby's had any burgers at all. I don't dislike Arby's, I just don't eat it often in this area because I don't like the family who owns it. PC being real dicey up here. As the local Arby's worker, I can say that the Wagyu burger is 51% Wagyu and 49% ground beef. I like Arby's well enough. Dude, I think we knocked the liquor out of that guy. It's a pretty decent wand. I think our personal favorite gravity field wand probably goes away. Yeah, I like, objectively, I like Arby's just fine. Oh, shit. I just struggle real bad with the local family who owns it. They were my employer, and I refer to them as, like, the Lannisters, because it's just, it's very suitable. Whew. I had Arby's put me in the hospital once in my 20s and I haven't eaten there since despite enjoying their food. I feel like just about any place would do that to you if it gave you that kind of food poisoning. I got really bad food poisoning from a McDonald's in Idaho when I was in my 20s. And I don't think I ate McDonald's for 10 years after that. And I certainly didn't eat chicken from McDonald's for about 10 years after that. Hitting that guy so hard we knocked his gold through the ceiling. All we gotta do is walk behind him and clean up. Failing to understand how I'm having time to get hit. What kind of wand you got there, bud? Many chainsaws. I would love. Ooh. I have chainsaws. I think my food is here. Oh no. No. It'll be here in about 10 minutes. Okay. That's what that was. Noted. This will be interesting because I've kind of long since, I don't want to say given up on Taco Bell, but like, I know of some people who love Taco Bell and, oh my god, swear by Taco Bell. But over the long term, man, Taco Bell's gotten rid of a lot of the stuff that was like my standards for Taco Bell, so I haven't felt inclined to go back. And again, we're in a place where like our local Taco Bell is hot garbage. Like the food from our Taco Bell where we live was so bad at one point that I bought fast food for Amber and the boys. Amber feels about Taco Bell the way I feel about Panda Express. Like it is her preferred fast food location. But the Taco Bell that came to us from our, Chesterfield location was so bad that the boys opted not to finish it. Like the boys basically said, can we fix PB&J's because this Taco Bell is really bad? And I was like, damn. You've managed to make fast food so bad my kids would rather have a peanut butter sandwich. Hey. Hooray. Well, that is the first time I've ever had Taco Bell breakfast. And it is kind of dynamite. I'm full send on it. I am full send on Taco Bell breakfast. A very pleasant fast food breakfast experience right there. Erased. That's ominous. Yeah, Rini, I'm genuinely surprised. It's not that I anticipated it to be bad. I think I was just in the camp that was like, what business does Taco Bell have thinking it could get in on the breakfast game? It turns out they do breakfast pretty all right. Damn, brother. Hanging in there, huh? The one time I finally decided to break down and try Taco Bell breakfast, the franchise I was at didn't carry breakfast. That tracks. Taffy, why are you being so like stubborn about killing these guys? It's probably just because I'm tired of getting my ass kicked in EST, and so it's just kind of pleasant to be able to walk through here and dominate. I am slowly, like, I am like old school, like Code of Hammurabi, smothering this man with rocks. He is way stronger than he looks, if I'm being honest. Oh, he's dead. We finally got him. I do love gold. Oh, do I love money. Money, 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 money. Ew. I did crush that man slowly over time with rocks. That is some eye for an eye bullshit. Eye for an eye Code of Hammurabi stuff right there. Damn, I want more of those little Cinnabon bites. I don't. It was, how do I put this? It was a lot of work to get the flavor that I liked out of that. But damned if the flavor I liked wasn't good. I don't know that it's worth it to eat that entire cinnamon bite. For the 30-second chew that it involves, really only the last like 5 or 6 seconds is pleasurable. But that last 5 or 6 seconds is really nice. It's just otherwise a whole lot of work. I'm a little bit bummed that I am leaving a heart container on this floor. But I don't know what else to do about that. I don't have anything I have nothing that melts steel. I do love gold. I don't know if there's much else left for me to accomplish here. I am surprised. This might be one of the first runs that I've had where so much of this base was left unexploded. Oh. I gotta be careful though. These snow piles are, I have been absolutely decimated by explosives that are hidden in the snow piles. So I think when given the choice, I should try to either go around or go through solid snowpack. I've never had a bomb be in there before. I'm surprised my drill doesn't do this. And I'm surprised I haven't come up with anything that could, like, I don't have acid, I don't have, yeah, I got nothing. That's a bummer. I thought there was one more drill. Yeah, I was gonna say there was one more drill over here. Did I get everything from here? I did. Was there anything left to explore? Because it might be time to go onto the jungle. Yeah, I didn't want to find another charged canister in the snow. That was brutal, and I did not enjoy what it did to me. I feel like I hear something moving over here. What is this? Is this acid? Toxic sludge. Ah. Acid. 100 to 1. Alright, well, I think we can skedoodle. That's our wand that we dropped. Well, I'm super full now, too. I'm glad I stopped when I stopped, though. Anyway. We did pick up quite a bit of health on that floor. Holy shit. What the hell? I've never seen this before. A pacifist reward. What the hell is a pacifist reward? Rocks don't count as killing people? Maybe. They seemed very... Maybe I killed them quickly? Extra item? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Lower spread and extra damage. Kills to mana. Do we re-roll those? And also, Jiminy Christmas, are there, like, what do we do here? It's a pretty decent wand. Not this. Not you. What do you become? Do you become... Is that you? I forget what you do. Ow. That's probably very dangerous. I don't even know if I want to carry that around. I've never seen that before. Zeta like suicide, I guess. But potentially, for sure. Let's go. Let's give this a little room to breathe. That's too much. I feel like that's not happening. I guess it is. I guess it is. Oops. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Zeta, you scared the shit out of me. You can go. You can go. We're done with you. We won't need you again. I love you, but we don't need you. That feels good for anything that doesn't get crushed by rocks, I guess. I don't know that I really care about it being like that. Do we have any thoughts on this? I was thinking about re-rolling. Maybe looking for like explosive damage. What are you if you drive a Subaru in reverse? You're a bus! Glitch, not glitch. Kombucha, what's going on?
Hey, Taffy, man, what does it mean when there's like bits, but a lot of them?
Well, Psychon, it was nice having you around. Homunculus, critical hit, contact damage. I like crits, whatever. And away! I also feel like that's for you, if I'm being honest with you. Maybe deservedly so. Psychon, see you in a bit. Oh. How nice would fire immunity be on this level? Yeah, how nice would fire immunity be every level? You're absolutely right. That's a well-earned correction. Well, this digging wand is amazing, though. That feels really good. What the fuck? That spider was eating my rocks. I didn't want him to eat rocks, dummy. I wanted him to be devastated by rocks and then die in no uncertain terms. Oh, shit. Alright, so the rocks, apparently the spiders are crush damage immune, which I didn't realize. Oh my god. Oh my god. What else you got going on for you? 255 recharge rate. Plus plasma beam. Oh, but it's shuffle. Man. If that hadn't been a shuffle wand, I think I'd have already dropped this. Unfortunate. Yellow. Dude, my gold went far away. I'll keep working the top. Working the top and wiggling my way down. Feels good. Right. Give it one of these. A lot of landmines on this floor for reasons unknown. I'm gonna guess this big fuck off worm is probably rock immune, so I don't know that I'm gonna battle him. The other worm I was attacking seemed to be rock immune. Shit, you're alive. Via my drippings vécu. Hello? There was a dude. Did you fall through? I should very much like to shake this goo off. Well, I'm glad we came up with an alternative wand, or I'd be running for my life on this floor. Oh, things are not great over there. Yeah, the music on this floor does have like a strong Pulp Fiction vibe to it. Very carefully finding my way down. Again. This guy's gonna make me fight Steve, I can feel it. Come here, boy. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? What the ass? Path of Dark Flame combined with always fires fireball. Combined with increased lifetime. Combined with behind your back, one in front and one behind. A lot of funky stuff living on some of these wands. Is there another one chilling up here? Oh, he's not among the living. My bad. What does my wand 2 do? Teleport wand. Hello? This is the way? There we go. Hello? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, wand 2 is my teleport in case of emergency wand. I had an argument with a viewer earlier this week about putting one on my build. He got very insistent, and I got very stubborn about not wanting to do it just because he had told me I had to. It doesn't change the fact that I absolutely should get used to trying to get a teleport wand, you know, working. I just didn't like being told that I had to. So I'm like, well, A, I didn't ban them, but I did remove them from chat for a week. So we'll see them on the other side of Christmas. I did not ban them, I did not. Oh, hi, Mock. But I did remove them for a week so that I would, you know, not feel barked at as frequently. This fucking thing. Again, super glad that we have an exploding wand. That hurt, like a lot. Super glad we have this exploding wand because we're having a real time of it getting some of these plants dug out. Let's see if this one's any better. Sure isn't. These guys are still great. Love them. Struggling with these flowers, though. Squish. Taffy stubborn? Is this the day that ends in Y? I fucking... You know, like, I guess ultimately if this person had been offering me advice, not to beat a dead horse, but if this person had just been offering me advice, and I was like, oh, I think I'm okay for right now, thank you though, and if that had been like the end of it, I think I would have been fine. But in my humble opinion, it was the smugness. You know what I mean? It was that additional little tweak of like, well, you can not take my advice, but you'll just die. I guess it's your funeral. I was like, nah, it's a video game. Oh. Dude was smelling his own farts about it a little bit. I don't deal well with smug. Ugh. Oh, it's a big one. And that big one belongs to me. Roar, what's going on? Welcome back. Decelerating shot. That's a pretty good little wand. I don't think it's worth losing our spells over. That's a pretty good little wand. How's Noita treating you? This level has been the forest has been
This is the story of the newest denizen.
a little more adventure than I wanted it to be, but otherwise I can't complain. This has been a very good start to a run. We've got very angry homing wands, or homing rocks, which feels pretty spicy. I'm not 100% certain what it does. And I probably won't live long enough to really explore it. But I am curious. A lot of wands on this floor. A lot of bubble sparks on this wand. Good grief. With fireball thrower. The shuffle, though, and the mana charge is just ghastly. Yeah, purifying powder is one of those ones that every time I get it, folks get excited, and then I feel bad because I know I'm not going to do anything cool with it. God, what I wouldn't give to take this wand back to the fungal caverns and assert myself. Good enough little wand. Funky little wand. Yeah, there are a ton of, I mean, for crying out loud, here's another one. I'm trying to like be at least a little bit thorough about my exploration here, but there are just wands everywhere right now. That's gonna be a godsend. Don't mind me. Oh, you're drowning. What a bummer. What a bummer. Oh yeah, I gotta catch all the gold. Don't know where it came from, but it's ours now. Ooh. Scary for a second. I will say it does look like the spiders have crush immunity, which is not the worst thing, but I am stuck. You know what? We can leave that gold. That gold's got a whole bunch of issues surrounding it that I don't feel like addressing. Dude, we are... Oh, shit. We are in the business of giving these spiders the business. Oh, okay. Huh. I can't tell you exactly why I'm on fire. What perks do you have? Most spells are now unlimited. No longer drown, projectile repulsion sector, and critical hit. I didn't want to spend more money on cycling because we're already in the 4 figures. We've re-rolled perks a lot. So I'm just at a point where every re-roll for perks is like 4 figures creeping up on 5. Hello? Sounded like a teleport. Shit. With you in a second. Oh, fuck. My gold! Feel like the hurt cross after the projectile explosion is just that extra beating a dead horse that Taffy does. I don't want anything getting back up. I've made the mistake of underestimating a lot of this bullshit down here. See? That finished the job. I'm thorough. Merely thorough. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. It's raining gold. Neat. go. Getting roughed up. There's my in case of emergency, be immune to fire. I have not played Neo yet. I feel like that's on our list. I don't know if it's funded or not. It might be, but I feel like if that's not funded, it's close. Yo, Lisa! I hope you enjoy it. Oh my god. I hope you enjoy it. The food's, I mean, like, I don't have to sell you on it. You know what you know what I'm asking you to participate in. But yeah, I just, I liked Hello Chef. I liked every plate. And so far, like, there is a part of me that just enjoys how lightly bougie Green Chef is. What the hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you. A lot of magic arrow with timer. Yeah, I do want to see. I always want to see what people got for their menus. Creamy ancho turkey soup, truffle risotto with caprese crostini, creamy chicken alfredo, and creamy butternut squash linguine. What is going on here? Oh, I have received a gift. On sale at the moment. I know it's on the list. By the way, Dishonored 3 is bundled with the second game, so you have all three in preparation. Best wishes, D-Blade. Oh, there they are. Look at that. Thank you, Draconic. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And it just so happened to time out while I was paused, so if it, like, you know, if it had crashed Noita, we would have launched back in oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I was on the wrong one. If it had crashed Noita, we wouldn't have been in dire straits. The timing worked out well. I do love the fire rock. I mean, our health is low, but we're still over 100. I'm not saying that we should be reckless. I'm not saying we should be reckless. I am saying I'm not, like, terrified yet. Oh, nice, D-Blade. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not even really certain what killed him. Bombs. A wand of bombs. Ah, shit. God damn it. There's almost no fire right here, but for whatever reason, it keeps lighting me up.
This is the story.
Yo, Belnix Tier 1, 47 months, almost 4 years. Thank you so much for your continued support. If we take too much, like, random other damage, when I say too much, I know that's me baiting the universe into just one-shotting me. But if we take too much more damage at all, really to speak of, I will roll our happy asses out of here for sure. And Belnix, again, thank you for the almost 4 years of support. Hey. You sit there and think about what you've done. This guy is a little cheeky. I think I can crush him. Sure can. And how? Good grief. Serene, what's going on? Good morning. What up, you big grump? I am a big grump. Not to beat a dead horse. I definitely physically still feel very much like I have not recovered from the subathon. My voice is hoarse. My voice feels hoarse. I have like a consistent headache. So I am genuinely very much looking excited to not just Christmas Eve, but to, oh God, but to having the day off tomorrow. And like sleeping in and recovering. I do feel like a big grump is kind of what I'm getting at. I don't feel bah humbuggy, but I definitely feel some kind of way about how mentally exhausted I am. I am y'all's big grump. I can big grump you as an audience, but nobody else had better big grump you as an audience, you know? Hello? There we go. I'll wait. Whew. It's a good wand. Low cast delay, low recharge time. Rotate towards foes. I don't know if I grab it until I leave, but statistically it is better in every way than this wand. It's no shuffle, yeah. Provided we can find other spells. What other spells do we have in our... That's not great. But provided we could come up with a few more spells, like one trigger spell or whatever, we might be able to build this into something halfway decent. I'm gonna gamble on it. We have been hit with poison. It is a little tougher to bring those guys down. At least in the interim. We are hitting the point where I'm a little bit nervous about our health. We've added a lot of health while we've been in transit down here too, which is kind of great. Hey, what time is this rodeo today? Got to figure things out. I was figuring like in an hour. We haven't really set a time. But I was figuring like in an hour and a half at the latest. Otherwise, I'll just keep playing Noita until you and Brizzy are ready. I can put in a long day today if I need to be accommodating for sure. Oh, somebody found a wand. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, no, cold duck soup, that's exactly it. I was just saying how I got I got miffed at that guy for like telling me basically how to play video games. And I just wasn't in the mood for it. But now that that person is spending a little time around the holidays... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Now that person is spending a little time around the holidays thinking about what it means, to not kind of tamp their opinion down people's throats. Yeah, now I'm more than happy. Now I'm more than happy to play with the big teleport. it wasn't that somebody spoiled it. I was aware that I needed to start, like, especially after the death in Cloud City, I was just like, oh. And the long travel times. I was just like, oh, this is why people have teleport wands. Oh, that makes total sense. So I was, I was entertaining. This guy's really fucking things up for me here. I was entertaining getting down with a teleport wand anyway. I just didn't like the attitude of the person who was telling me to do it. So I put off doing it well for a little bit. I'm down here now. It is. It's like using Quen. It was like when I did an entire. It was like when I did an entire run of Witcher 3 without using its the most powerful spells, because I didn't start the build with the most powerful spells, and I had people who I'd never really spoken to before coming in asking me why I was basically. Ooh, how much poison? How about drinking water? Does that help? Oh, sure doesn't. That was scary enough to send me on my way. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I definitely had one where I think I think a couple of runs ago. No, you know what it was? A couple of runs ago, cold duck soup. A couple of runs ago, I got hit with a teleport projectile from an enemy, and it telefragged me into solid rock, which was problematic. So then I realized I had to be careful to not do the same thing. You can use spells in Witcher, goddammit. So, like, when I was playing Witcher, the first time I played it was a long time ago, and frankly, nobody was watching. So I did what I wanted. I did find that with Witcher, like, I felt like the game got so easy later in the game that, I felt like the game got so easy later in the game that I jumped the difficulty up to Death March, and B, I started trying this crazy alchemist build where I was just throwing bombs and alchemy skills at enemies, and it was hard. It was needlessly difficult. But that being said, like, I was doing it on purpose. And in that second playthrough, I had so many people come through and say, why aren't you using Quen? Why aren't you using, like, like, they'd basically say, I would say, man, this boss is hard. And they'd say, well, it wouldn't be hard if you hadn't built this stupid bomb build. It'd be so much easier if you were using Quen and all the sword skills. And then they get irritated because I'd say, oh, so what you're saying I should do is I should go into the menu and I should roll the difficulty slider all the way back to story mode. Then I can't lose the fights. That's technically as easy as these fights get. No, because it'd be too easy. Well, I said that your way of playing the game was too easy, and you're insisting that what we should do is eliminate all conflict from the game. Like, the goal should be to have the easiest, based on your feedback, the goal should be to have the most conflict-free, smoothest, easiest run that we could possibly have. And I'm telling you, there's a button that takes all the fighting out. So That is like, is that the kind of Witcher run I should be doing? He's like, no, I'm just saying these spells are better. And I was like, why don't you shut the fuck up? Why don't you shut up and let me play the way I want to play? And stop griping that I didn't do it your way. That's what I had to end up doing for Fallen Order. I had Fallen Order on Jedi Grandmaster territory. And I just couldn't. I hated it. So I ended up having to roll it back to story mode just so I could see the end. Eee. That'd be really good if it was like a healing spell. Yeah, I had to send it back to base. I didn't go all the way to story mode. I'll definitely take electrical immunity. I didn't roll it all the way back to story mode, but I definitely rolled it back to normal difficulty because I just fucking didn't care. Did not care about that game with all the conflict just being, I don't know. It was the mechanics were not rewarding enough to try to do that game on that difficulty. What game? Jedi Fallen Order. Ooh. I'll take one of those, please. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Is there anything in here with trigger? Kinda. Not really. Fuck. Yeah, no, like Ghost Cubby and JJ Madison enjoyed Fallen Order. I thought the story was good. I thought the story was good, I just didn't enjoy the combat. I had just finished playing Sekiro, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's hardly fair. I had just finished playing Sekiro. And so, comparing the combat between Jedi Fallen Order and Sekiro does not feel fair. I guess that's it. I'm not thrilled with this. And I kind of want to take these off because I feel like this wand could go away. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I wonder if these electrical balls will. Yeah, we can juice a couple extra feet out of them if we have homing on them. Yeah, I have lots of slots open in my inventory. I have, well, I'm beginning to think that could probably just go away. Yeah, I got half my spell inventory empty, and then on top of that, we can dump this wand if we need to. Yeah, Sekiro was a rhythm game disguised as a FromSoft combat game. As a FromSoft Soulsborne game. Playing Sekiro really was like dancing. It was so good. It was so beautifully fluid. If I had anything that triggered, I might use Freezing Gaze. I guess this is what we've got going to the next floor, I suppose. I feel okay about it. Not great though, but okay. That helps. This is a good floor to have picked up electrical immunity on. What is my man doing? Dude, this dude's limp body is just chilling. I didn't even see that. I'm glad I wasn't anywhere near it. This music slaps. You about done? There we go. The Rock just parried that, blocked his shot, then slam. Parry this, you fucking casual scrub. Y'all just got me wanting to play Sekiro now. I wanted to take this build to Lucky because it has Chainsaw on it. And the only luck I've had killing the Lucky monsters is with a Chainsaw. Has Noita affected any of the rankings of roguelikes you had in your head? Not really. I think of it too much as its own thing. Like, I've not come across any game that's done what Noita does. Certainly not as well as it does it. But to compare Noita to, like, Isaac, feels like it would be rough. Bodied. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm still on fire. We about done? There we go. It just dawned on me that I can look and see what the fire gauge is on my body. Yeah, comparing this to Gungeon or Isaac or whatever seems unfair. They're so clearly very different things, you know? My gold's in the poison. Oh my god, it's the corpses. Oh, I got it. We're safe. Everything's fine. Never a doubt in my mind. Yo, Joe to Nikki. Happy Christmas Eve. Necromancy. I don't think it does as much damage, although I do like necromancy as a perk, as a spell. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You better calm your little happy ass down. Whee! I do like necromancy very much as an item, or as a spell. Come on, stop that. There we go. But not enough to get rid of the, wand we have, which I feel like probably just does way more damage at the moment. Oh my god. I do love how homing rocks just occasionally decide that you deserve more free gold. How you doing, man? You good? Can I get you anything? Magazine? Oh my god! The sweet release of death. The spread on that fourth wand is problematic, if I'm being honest. The spread on that fourth wand is a little problematic in spots. Let's try it up from this direction. It's this bottleneck right here. I guess if I do it from a ways away. There we go. I just wanted that man eliminated. I love gold! The fuck was that? Oh. Wow! We're sending corpses out of here faster than we're sending bullets. Yeah, you're not wrong, Meat Shield. You're not wrong. All right, let's see if this works.
Ooh, this is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Add mana, teleport bolt, acid trail on a mediocre wand. Maryland Maverick, tier 1 of 48 months. Gentlemen, I am pleased to inform you that Noah and I are finally going to work on a case together. Also, happy resub day, Taffy. 4 freaking years, man. Maryland Maverick, thank you so much for your continued support. Congratulations, question mark, on the fact that you get to work with Noah. I look forward to a full debrief on that. And generally, just thank you for being a chill dude. Ooh, you little prick. Not you, Maryland Maverick, we're good. Little dicey through here. Pogman, good morning. Happy Friday to all of us schmucks still working. It was funny because Amber, I told Amber, I was like, oh, I'm feeling like not grumpy, but I was just very much like, man, I want a Christmas break. I want like a week off. She's like, well, you could take Friday off. You are your own boss. And I was like, I could. I was like, but Glitch very much is paid for me and Da Boys to play Da video games together today. And he's like, she was like, oh. But it really was the part of me that was in the same boat where I was like, damn. I want like a Christmas break. You know, I can't get too down in the dumps about it because like I did go retail shopping last night for like games for the boys. So there's definitely a part of me that's like, well, most people generally don't get a whole shitload of time off at Christmas. So I have to kind of like get over that pretty quick. But yeah, I do kind of feel like a schmuck sometimes because I'm just like, oh, no time off, you say. You stay there and think about what you've done. Diggy diggy wand, diggy diggy wand. I feel like, I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like we're getting through here without having a whole shitload of damage done to us. Like, we're getting nudged here and there. But when don't you in this game? Oh my god, plasma beam bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. That seems like a terrible idea. Boy, I'm potentially in need of caffeine. I work most Christmases. The only reason I'm not this year is because I maxed my vacation hours and didn't want to give my company free hours. I had my first run-in with working holidays when I was on that theater internship when I was in my 20s. They had me work on Thanksgiving. And then when I was waiting tables, I was working at, oh my god. Oh, that's the first time I think I've ever been hit by the rock. Dang, that sucks. I have no idea why that flew upwards the way it did. That hurt me. Not bad, but not great. Reduce lifetime. Thunder charge. Oh. I want to just pluck this off and stick it right there. Yeah, that's like when I got into like working the theater circuit and all that jazz. That was when I first ran into working holidays. And for a 20-something-year-old who'd always been spoiled by mommy and daddy, it was quite the shock. I had a Thanksgiving that I remember sitting at a Denny's in, like, I don't know, Missoula, Montana. I was like, this is not how I've ever had a single Thanksgiving play out before. Yeah, that's exactly it, Maryland Maverick. Every time I feel like I'm entitled to something, I have to take a huge step back and sort of, privilege check myself on that. I have to remind myself the sheer number of people who I've dealt with recently who are not on big extensive vacations, who like work retail and bullshit like that. I had a restaurant, yeah, I had that restaurant in Philadelphia that had me work Christmas and Christmas Eve. And the only reason I got Christmas off the first year that Amber and I was married was because I bribed him with a $60 bottle of red wine. Many years ago, I had to work like 12 hours on Black Friday at Best Buy. My job was to Falcon to sell accessories to people in line, which is fun, as I didn't care if people were pissed off as much as they wouldn't get out of line to find a manager, and if they did, the manager didn't care due to the amount of money our store made that day. I've never worked I worked at a Fred Meyer grocery store, kind of like a Target in the Pacific Northwest. When I was a kid, but I worked restocking. Oh my god, these things are all alive. I thought those things were dead. Taking a little bit more damage as we go. Not a lot, but a little. We're learning things about this run. We're learning that for a little while there, I actually kind of thought that I was not invincible, but I hadn't been hurt by a rock in a minute. I since have. We're gonna block him in. We're super on fire, so we'll wait for a second. I need to not step in that polymorph. Blood mist, large firebolt. Mana to damage. Auto aim. Oh shit, I'm broke. Loud noises couldn't drag me away. I need this gold. We've spent all our money. I do not have fire immunity. I have fire immunity in a spell slot, basically. How does that work? Ow, you should sit there and think about what you've done, you little prick. My man was pinned up against the wall with a rock and could not have cared less. Oh, that is poison. We're not in bad shape, but we are getting a little more roughed up than I'd like. Whew. I'm ready for that big nap tomorrow for sure. Yeah, the poison inside the flame is not my favorite thing. Oh my god! Anyone else catch the number of that truck? I do need the Odin sleep. Holy shit, do I ever need the Odin sleep. Oh my god, you're just like a dude. Guess I'll wait. Oh, did you do God's work, boy? Ugh. Ugh. That's acid. That shit'll do me dirty. As much as, well, I kind of want that gold. I was about to say, as much as I want that gold, I probably shouldn't go down there. And then I realized I didn't like the words that were coming out of my mouth. It's just an okay wand. I feel like that, did we turn that one down before? Maybe. Go get him. I want to see that fucking reticle. Oh, you prick! Knock that shit off! Ow, that's contact damage, that hurts. Joke's on you, pecker. Diplomatic electric immunity. You ever wish you could stop being on fire and not know why you got started being on fire in the first place? Yeah, me too. Motherfuck. I should just go stand at the bottom of chasms. Listen here. I should just go stand at the bottom of chasms and shoot up and see how much gold comes down to me. This fucking guy right here. I like when the music goes all jazz fusion-y, but I also like when it goes all Risk of Rain too. There's a sense of urgency about it for sure. Holy shit. If I had gone in there, I would not have been super pissed. Here's one. Let's see how much... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, let's see how much gold just rains down, but it doesn't seem to be how this one works. Listen here, you little fucker. Don't do it. I want that gold! I want that gold! Thank you. That big one's mine especially. Oh my god, there's health. I didn't even see it. I feel like that's the first time I've ever heard it do that weird, like, air raid siren. What is this man up to? Is that a healing wand? I would probably leave my fourth wand behind for a healing wand. You guys good? Little poison, no big deal. Do one of you have a healing one? What's going on there? Did I see that wrong? I'll wait. It does bring me great joy to deal with those guys very efficiently. But maybe I get some free gold. Yeah, maybe I saw it wrong. I thought I saw a dude with a healing wand, but that apparently wasn't the case. I don't see a wand anywhere. Ooh, that's scary. What's this man's story? The world may never know. Oh my god. A little on fire. Or, sorry, a little coated in toxic sludge. I probably should be more careful about that. I feel like I'm getting a little cavalier with my health. I'm bummed out that one dude looked like he had a healing wand and I got real excited for a second. So much gold! It's not even that much gold, but it's like... It's desperately needed gold for sure. I found that one shop here. And spent a whole shitload of gold on like 3 spells that I don't even know that I need. You want to know what it was? Since I've already forgotten what we were referencing. No? I guess since I've already forgotten what we might have been talking about, no. Brizzy's here? Hey big boy, I'm out of my grave. What time do you want to do dark tide shower before I do anything? I was thinking in the next half hour to an hour. I told Justin, like noon Eastern, noon 30 our time. I say Eastern like any of us from somewhere else. Why? Seriously though, Ice, why? We're not walking alone. Streets are not empty. We've got friends today. Oh, I want it.
Step by step, the clock is ticking, but there's no time for reasons. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight.
I needed heroes today, not gonna lie. My whole family just started dancing. Ugh. I thought we got all of this out of our system. I thought we were gonna have a slow week to follow up me robbing y'all blind of all your money last week.
Dynamite, ready to explore right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly
There we go.
above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Y'all got issues. Ice drops $151 and says, Merry Christmas. Also, Home Alone is a garbage movie, says Ice. I don't dislike it, but there are so many more. There's not so many more. I only really like a couple of Christmas movies. I like Die Hard. Do I think it's a Christmas movie? I don't give a shit. I'd rather watch Die Hard than Miracle on 34th Street. Period. Full send. I'd rather watch Die Hard than Elf. And I like Elf okay. I can't take it too much. It's starting to show its age, but I love Scrooged because I just like Bill Murray. Amber and Roy were cringing at Carol Kane's performance in Scrooge last night. And I was just like, you don't have to enjoy this. I adore Carol Kane as the ghost of Christmas Present. Oh, Frank. Carol Kane's amazing in that. I love her so much. Amber and Rory were not feeling it. Rory actually asked to watch Scrooge, but he likes the cab driver and the Ghost of Christmas Future more. They both apparently were quote unquote irritated by Carol Kane, and I was like, well then you can leave the room, and I'll let you know when it's done being awesome in here. Muppets Christmas Carol is very good. I do enjoy Muppets Christmas Carol. My wife and her family love Emmett Otter, and I fucking cannot stand it. It creeps me out. It creeps me out. Like, there's just something unnerving about Emmett Otter that just, it makes me unsettled. It's got a real midsummer feel to it. I just, like, anytime you get that far out into any rural area and people are competing in music shows to try to win back their their wash bin money from pawning their wash bins, it's just like, man, you're not far from blood sacrifices to ensure a good harvest at that point. So Scrooge, I feel like the only ones I watch every year is Elf, Scrooged, and Die Hard. I watch almost every year. The rest of them are on a rotation, and I can't watch them. I can't watch them every year. But once every couple of years, I love It's a Wonderful Life. It's a really good movie. I just don't even think about it being a Christmas movie. It's just a good movie. I love Jimmy Stewart. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation once in a while. It's harder and harder for me not to see Chevy Chase as just a dumpster human. But Christmas Vacation, once in a while, Christmas Vacation's pretty fun. Once in a while, Christmas Story. I feel like I just got that shit drilled into my head so aggressively as a kid. Every year in middle school and high school, when they didn't want to teach us for the last week, we got Christmas Story over and over and over again. Hey everybody, it's like 3 days till Christmas break, and I'm not gonna teach you shit in that time. So here, enjoy A Christmas Story. I can watch that one. That one unsettles me too. I don't know. It's just something about the patina on it, the age on it. Violent Night. I can't wait to see Sidewinder for sure. At some point, I would like to watch Bad Santa again. I like Bad Santa. I clearly can't watch that with my wife and kids. I think Amber would get angry watching that and calling it a Christmas movie. But I like Bad Santa very much. What a perfect anti-hero story. What a perfect flawed hero story. I do like the Doctor Who Christmas specials. Those are fun. I try to get 1 or 2 of those in every year. Honestly, just so over Christmas in general, I give up. Too much trauma, too much abuse, too many feels. Don't talk to family over a decade. Just let me play video games. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't really, like, all of my Christmas memories from my family are pretty good. And even then, I get pretty overwhelmed by it. But this year, so, like, the last couple of Halloweens, I feel like I've gotten my Halloween fixed. I've watched a lot of scary movies. I've decorated the house. I participated in trick-or-treating. Like, I gave out a shitload of candy. I really felt like I got my fill. But the last several years with Christmas, I work right up until Christmas. Some days I stream on Christmas Day. And so I just, like, I feel like I'm just now going, like, I could watch some Christmas movies. And it's already December 23rd. And I'm like, oh shit, Christmas is almost over. Yeah, the Christmas special with Nick Frost as Santa was excellent. What a very good one. I like that one. I like the one with, Voldemort, or not Voldemort, the one with Dumbledore. Where it's the town that has fish in the sky. Michael Gambon, that's the one. Yeah, I like the one with Michael Gambon. I occasionally like the one that's the widow and the kids out in the living forest. Once in a blue moon I can do that one. Yeah, Rusty, that was my thing too this year. Is I was like, man, I was like, I like the idea of doing this. I like the idea. Oh my god. I liked the idea of doing our winter subathon, not so much as like a celebration of the season, but almost like as an olive branch extension, going like, hey, I know this time of year sucks for a lot of us. Let's all just hang out for a week straight on stream and see how fast we can get a lot of it to go by. For me, for the longest time, it was just that I was dirt poor for 2 decades.
And I know the meaning for the season is not the gifts, Ryan.
I get that. But when all you've ever wanted to do for your entire life was buy gifts for the people you care about and you're never able to afford to do it, it is kind of like, you know, capitalist society rubbing your nose in the fact that you're not financially able to participate in this joyous occasion. Where it's just like, oh man, it's like for watching kids open presents and buying the perfect gift for your lover, or getting somebody a car with a big fucking bow on it, and I'm like, I can't do that. And they're like, oh, well then for you it's just about love or whatever. But for the rest of us, it's about the Lexus Season to Remember event at your local Lexus dealership. But for you it's about love because you're fucking poor. Don't touch me, ew. I didn't want to hug you, I just wanted to tell you it's about love for you because you're poor. Yeah, that's their Lion Witch in the Wardrobe one for sure. Yeah, love is like the consolation prize for poor people during the holiday season. Yeah, love and thrift store clothes. I remember when I was a kid one year, my mom, we used to do that thing where on Christmas Eve, you got to open one gift early. My poor parents, my mom tried to talk me out of it. But I told my mom, I was like, hey, I want to open one present. She goes, okay, which one do you want to open? And I said, I want to open, I was like, I want to open the big box. She goes, you don't want to open the big box. And I was like, you don't tell me what I want and what I don't want. I want to open the big box. And she's like, fine, whatever, open the big box. I don't care. So I opened the big box, and the big box was exclusively hand-me-down clothes from my cousins. And I was like, this sucks. And she's like, I tried to warn you, but you refused to listen. Merry Christmas, you idiot. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. I was so mad. Ow. I was so mad. Oh, I was mad at myself. I wanted to be mad at my mom, but I knew I had no one to oh my god. I knew I had no one to blame but myself. It didn't necessarily make it better. But I knew even then that I couldn't like take that out of my mother, who had tried to warn me. She straight up tried to warn me. I told you it's clothes, but you didn't believe me. Oh. Why didn't you believe me? You want to play? Get hugged, nerd. Dude, I felt bad one year too. Like, Mom, if you're in chat, forgive me for oversharing, but one year, man, my mom was in a rough spot. My mom was in a rough spot with my dad's infidelity. I don't think I can get any of this. So it was already shaping up to be kind of a rough Christmas. But I was a dumb kid. Stop. Oh man, it's not the same place. I was a dumb kid, so we hit our Christmas tradition of it's Christmas Eve, you get to open one. And so I was all excited. Because for me, I was like, oh, it's Christmas, yay, everyone's happy, I'm happy. I love toys. And so, my mom did not wrap my big gift in a secondary box. So I looked at all the gifts and said, to myself, that box is a Game Boy. Like, I looked at the box and went, that box is a Game Boy. And I said, I get one present, I'd like to open that one. And Mom goes, nah, why don't you open almost literally any other present? And I was like, there were no secondary rules I was to be made aware of. I was told I get one, and I think I want to open that one. And she went, you know what, fine, whatever. Whatever, Brad's kid. And I was like, uh-oh. And then it kind of like, I did like the processing on what was going on. And I was like, why is she being so snarky with me? Oh, she has one really nice Christmas present for me this year, and it's this Game Boy. She's already in a rough spot this Christmas, and I have just been like, hey, you know the one gift you spent money on this year? You don't even get to watch me open that on Christmas Day. I'm gonna open this right now on a loophole based on our family traditions, which may not even be our family traditions next year when I have 2 Christmases and Dad and his girlfriend have to figure out what the rules are at their house. And that was the time that, like, that might be the fastest I've ever gone from being very pleased with myself, like very proud of my deductive reasoning skills, to like very displeased with myself for being a low-key garbage human. Taffy opens the box, sees all clothes, keeps digging just to find more clothes. Screen fades to grayscale. You died appears on screen. Oh, I was miserable. I was miserable. In my defense, Sidewinder, I was like 11. This wasn't like in 2022. This wasn't like 2006. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. Surprise, motherfucker! Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get right to punishing you. You hold that thought. Now. There we go. Oh, you're bringing them up to me, huh? Neat. Do I need any of this? Arrow, acid ball, poison trail, TNT, square barrier. Those all sound like great ways to get myself murdered. This was yesterday. Did you ever play Salt and Sanctuary? No, I did not. I think it was on my Epic list. I told Epic that I would consider playing Salt and Sanctuary if they re-signed me as one of the older games from their list that I was like, oh, people would watch me play this. But unfortunately, that was a non-starter for them. So I am aware of Salt and Sanctuary, but no, I've never played it. Oh, what I would have done for you a while back. This poor man. Let me put you out of your misery. Oh, there we go. Let me, there, yay, now. Imagine I said it like that. Now let me put you out of your misery. Black hole sun. Giga Death Cross, they said. To shreds, you say? Nope. Unleash the hounds of hell! Oh, that's bad. So much poison. I'm starting to get a little bit leery about how much health we've spent here. We are kind of one mistake away. We're like one mistake away. Got a little Stranger Things music going on. I like it. Might be time to skip on out of here pretty soon. Wow, that is a very weak wand with a very weird skills build on it. All right, if I get down here and see the exit, I'm gonna go ahead and leave, I think. Right after I collect all, oh, Jesus Christ, no.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I'm really genuinely surprised that many projectiles got through. I had launched several rocks up there and just sort of assumed that it was raining gold because most of my enemies were eliminated. Yeah, I jinxed myself by saying as soon as I can find an exit, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, after I died, it cleared the room. I was more concerned about this than I was what was going on up here. I got killed by 10 spiders sitting in the same place. They thumped me all at the same time. Man, there was a part of me that was genuinely thinking what a bummer it was gonna be that we wouldn't get back to this run until Monday. And now it's not really a problem. So we wiped him out. That rock is doing all this work. I guess I didn't launch any more rocks. I should have fired one. I fired one more there. I should, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just didn't anticipate. I had one rock, I think, that went down here. Like, one rock, this rock went up here, hit, and then fucked off down to the south. And then I fired this second rock, and I thought the two of them were up here making salsa. But this one was down here, and then shoots back up. You can see it shoots back up at the last second. And just rips through everybody. I knew I was low health. I knew I shouldn't have been dicking around, but I just... Never in a million years did I... And then on top of that, these guys all fire at me at once. These guys just, like, unloaded all at once, and all of it pierced my projectile repulsion area. Like, did it sneak up over the top? Five of them fired at once. So I hit one of their major guys. That guy spawned 5 guys. Those 5 guys have, like, a split second of iframes. All 5 of those dudes fire at once, and at least half of those shots make it through this. Yeah, they came in, they dropped in over the top, and all hit me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all spawned in and immediately fired. They Steph Curry'd the shit out of those shots. Oh, God, it just hurts to watch.